Okay. Am I in? I'm in. Oh, come on. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're getting our first trial group tonight together. Where is it? Chat. Please tell me I'm in my ECE setup. I am. This was just a janky setup, but it's there. Okay. My bag is too full. Let's fix that. At least a little bit. What's up, dude?
How's it going?
Not too shabby. How are you?
Doing pretty good so far.
Excellent. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. Do you prefer spicy or turnip?
Either or. Doesn't bother me anyway.
All right. Strap in, dude. This is difficult hard mode to learn, but I'm confident you'll be fine.
That's what I've heard. I'm excited for it.
Excellent. Okay. I think we actually have the people who are on the roster top to bottom today, with the exception of just Smart filling in for Pat while he's running a little late. We haven't had that in a hot minute.
You've got rub.
I should have checked if any of those were divines before I found them. Oops. Okay, Spar's the only person we're waiting on. All right, guys. I have done some some more open runs myself, as well as some mathing. So we're gonna have some tweaks to all DPS. I'm swapping to EC. We're gonna have Lucent and EC, which means everybody DPS that is using Fighting Finesse blue CP, you can change that to anything else that will help you with damage. We should be effectively at crit damage cap between Lucent, EC, and other buffs and debuffs that are buffs that are happening. So if anybody's using Fighting Finesse, and I hope that's a lot of us because we could use the damage boost, frankly, change it to anything else. Biting Aura, Thaumaturge,
Exploiter.
Exploiter is a great one because we're going to have Exploiter constantly up as well. JC, you're running Martial Knife, right?
Hang on, I'm not on that video. Let's see. Shattering Knife.
Yes, with the Martial.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, Martial damage. Yes. Yeah.
Sweet. So between you on that, me on status, and one healer on Lightning Staff, we should have damn near, if not at 100% off balance uptime. So Exploiter's a very good one to use. We did have a roster prog until literally a couple hours ago. But luckily a couple people responded very quickly today, despite me looking for a long time. Oh, that reminds me. And we actually have a full roster again. So not only no fills, but a full actual permanent roster, which is exciting.
Isn't Spar filling today for Lost Pet?
Only until Pat gets here. Pat's just running late because of work.
I'm just pretending to be Pat.
I will never leave the end of this, will I?
Okay. So DPS, hopefully you've got that squared away. Again, if you didn't hear it before, no more Fighting Finesse for DPS in this group at least. You will have more damage by running anything else that boosts your damage. All right, let's pour it in if you're not there already. Get this show on the road. Spar for this group, you're going to be grabbing for trash for the most part until I call out otherwise. You're just grabbing the flag guys. And Sylv is pulling usually small ads, but sometimes it's a little split. I know you know what you're doing, so I'll just kind of call it out as it happens.
Sure.
All right, let's stack on door for ready, everybody. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus Christ, that rooster.
Leave my rooster alone.
Nope, it won't leave me alone. I won't leave it alone. This is Sylv's Colo up here, no horns. Spicy, you can, until I instruct otherwise, you can basically just let your ult go when you have it, especially at the beginning of a trash pack like this. Just want to have it available either very shortly into a boss fight or at the beginning of a boss fight. All right, this is going to be my Colo and Spar's Horn.
You think you can beat me?
Whoa. Oh, that's right. You do this corner.
Like, where is it going? Okay, then drop me off there.
I saw one tank next to me and I didn't realize it was Silva. I was like, why are they just walking right past the tank? All right, up here's going to be Sylv's Colo again. Be ready for a dodge roll. Dodge. Oh, I saw you trying to murder me.
Sorry, I was trying not to.
Stacking left. Going in 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna stack on the left here, guys. This is something I want to do from now on. Spar already knows it. Michael Red's Horn. And up here will be Sylv's Colo. Okay, Spar, here's where we're doing Sylv pulling Bloodseeker from the right. You're pulling everything on the left.
Yep. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Ooh.
That was a quick one.
Jesus.
DC land.
Did you guys hear those fighter jets going over me?
Yeah,
I did.
I do.
Sorry.
I thought it was a train.
No, I meant to.
Is everybody else?
No, okay, now I just came
Lagging?
out of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it just came out.
the servers have
Yeah, mine
been
just
ass
popped back
since
up.
the event started, so expect some issues.
They really have.
Yeah, it's a bad time. Okay. So, Spicy, for you, mechanically, this is not much different from not hard mode. We're still going to be parsing from right here-ish. When minis are up, you're gonna be basically parsing right behind or next to the mini, but never ever on the same side of it as the tank. Sorry, that's not true. I'm gonna amend that. You're always gonna be in between the mini and the boss. Let's put it that way. And whatever cleave you can get on boss, great, while your primary target is still the mini, because we want to kill the first mini before the second one spawns, kill the second before the third spawns. And for the first half of the fight, if you get poison, you're just using this pool like normal. And if this one is taken, be very quick to go to this one. Good so far, Spicy?
Yep.
Sweet. So the big difference is going to be after 50%. After 50%, first thing is if you get poison, hopefully not, but if you do, you are not taking this pool until Bree tells you to. And if it's not immediate, what you're going to do is come out here, basically just a few steps away from where Oaks is standing right now, and kite it just a little bit for one poison drop at a time, and while still doing whatever parsing you can do until, again, Bree tells you to cleanse. There is a... Actually, I'm going to put a little... Oh, wait, no, I did. If you look at our not chat, one that's got all the like diagrams and...
Yeah, I've got it open right now to it.
Sweet. So where you see those green circles on the Oaks map, that's representing basically where to kite those poisons, and there's a trick to it. Each poison lasts for 5 seconds. So you basically like pick a spot, and then you can kite 3. What you can like when you see a poison pool drop from you, move to the right or the left once. Wait till a poison pool drops from you, move the same direction one more time. You'll have a line of 3. On the next one, you're going to step backward or forward 1, and then trace your steps backward the other way, just in front of or behind your first 3. And then when you get to number 6, the first one will go away. So you can make a pattern of 6 in like 2 lines of 3, and then you can just keep retracing that basically forever. The more efficiently you do that, the easier it'll be for the healer to keep up so that you can stay alive until you have to cleanse. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Sweet. And then the last thing that's new for hard mode is after 50%, when Oaks charge, he actually charges twice. So on that first one, everybody needs to follow Oaks to the end of his first charge. And then ideally with healers in the right positioning, he will charge away a second time. We just go back to the mini boss and our parse point. That's it. Any questions?
Don't think so.
All right. As much AoE damage over time as you can do. Everybody else, we know the drill here. Any questions from anybody? I need a sawtooth knife. All right, Spar, on you. Let's make it happen.
Drop dots. Going in 3.
We'll start with Mycolo, Spar's Horn. Silcolo on both.
Basic close.
Good charge. Heavy. Mycolo, Red Horn. Let's get that res fast, please. Heavy. Try not to move that around if it's on you guys. Silcolo. Heavy. Mycolo, Spar's Horn. Heavy.
Careful before.
Heavy. Nice cleave, guys. This is very good. Silcolo.
Basic close.
Heavy. This should be our last single charge. Heavy. Mycolo.
Straight to them. Oh, too early, sorry.
Trying to res.
Magic close.
Poisoning group, move to the right a little bit. Silcolo. Oh no. That one was bad. Okay, this is Mycolo Red Horn. This is the last mini we're killing, but double charges and poison out of group until Breeze Call. Charge, follow Oaks. Nice, good double. Heavy. Silcolo. Heavy.
Red one.
Spar Horn. All right, full kill on boss. Follow Oaks. Oop. Nice. No more holding back. We're going to leave the last mini to off tank. Red Horn.
Cleansing.
Poison a group, be careful. Mycolo.
Red one.
Sylph Colo. Double charge. Oop. Look out group. Okay, we're good. Get reses quick, and then we're killing Oaks.
Villagers.
Staying here.
Yes. I wasn't sure if that was a call out or a question.
There's a call out.
Okay. Heavy, Colo, Sparhorn.
No charge, no cleansing.
Nice.
First pull.
First pull. That's probably one of the cleaner ones we've ever had. Nice. Yeah, that... Did anybody else get that lag spike when I said it was really bad? It was...
I did not.
Yeah, I'm having lag spikes pretty often.
Yeah, I was frozen for a solid 4 seconds. That was bad. Anyway, nice work, everybody. Good shit. All right, Spar's pulling from the right. Sylv from the left, going right to where Spar is right now.
Pull against me.
If you kill me, you won't stop our flow.
Sylv, if you have it. Dodge. Never mind. Oh, it did go out. I just didn't... I didn't even see the animation. Jesus. Alright, he will get Mycolo and Red's Horn. Sylv is getting the Soul Weaver, Spar the other two big guys.
Okay. Pull against 3.
Or die destruction. We bring forward Salbaka.
Dodge. Beautiful. Dodge roll through the earthquake to get over here. Nice. Alright, do we have a healer barrier?
You have one for me if you want it.
Villagers barrier.
Okay, we'll do a pillager's barrier. Spar, you do what you need to do to survive. You're getting Butcher and Soul Weaver, and Sylv is getting Bloodseeker going straight ahead of us, not on the rug.
Pull against 3.
And Sylv's Colo as you drive by.
I have the soul.
Dodge. Ooh. Close to perfect. Nice work.
First time no one was chasing me with their AoE.
Oh, I'm hacking my lungs out. Okay, no ults here. Only building.
Pull against 3.
Red, let's try to get you on barrier if we can.
Here?
No, have it ready for next bolt from this.
Oh, looks like
Sorry, I wasn't very clear about that.
like,
Yeah, just in case you haven't noticed from previous ones, we're trying to save Breeze barrier for the beginning of boss eye, so it's ideal to use
That's
yours
good,
on
yeah.
this next pull.
alright, that's fine.
All right, Sylv. I always forget how we broke this down for this group. Do you remember what you're pulling versus Spar?
I know what I'm pulling. I don't know how to describe it though. I'm getting like the hot dog at the back. I'm getting the flag guy walking around, and I think the soul
Got it.
weaver.
No, I'll take the Soul Weaver and the Barbarian.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and my colo with no, Sil's colo.
With red barrier.
Red barrier.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Into the pits of destruction you go.
Pieces.
We bring forth Salvaka.
Dodge. Nice. We are on boss eye in I think the fastest time we've ever had.
Yeah.
That's what happens when everybody shows up.
Yeah.
So you have fallen.
If you boss say so.
Oh man. I went for a very long run and now my lungs are screaming at me for it.
From the souls we served her.
Every time you guys make me laugh, I gotta mute. Okay, where's my boss ice at Rockgrove? Here we go. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Okay. So a little bit of describing for Spicy here, so bear with me, guys. If anybody needs to like go grab water or take a quick break, this will take a minute.
Go and get a break.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Grab a drink. Let's make it a party. Okay, so Spicy. Name of the game here while you're not in Portal is to stay with Crown. I'm not going to explain all of the details of like how we're positioning and rotating and things like that for now. Basically, just stay with me. Expect that I am always in the right place. If I mess that up and you die for it, I will always own up to it. So just stick with me. The idea here is that we're always going to be trying to cleave boss eye, but always focusing the abominations, just like we did with the first boss. But the new portal here, the new mechanic here for hard mode is a portal. And I have you assigned to, when I find it, portal 2.2. So that means you're in the second portal when it happens. And you are on, you've got the diagrams up, right?
Yes.
All right, you're in kind of this third of the arena. This is not a hard, like if you're out of your area, bad things happen, people die and we wipe kind of thing. It's really just an efficiency suggestion. So that between the three of you down here, you can kill all the ghosts as quickly as possible. So here's where you need that Crux Weaver armor. And you want no blade cloak, you want no AoE usage. You truly are only going to do light attack to kill one ghost. One light attack will kill one ghost, and then hit Crux Weaver. Light attack, Crux Weaver. Light attack, Crux Weaver. You kill one ghost, it chunks you for 50% of your maximum health, no matter what your health is. So that's why you want to A, kill one at a time, and B, hit Crux Weaver after every kill. Which reminds me, you'll want siphoning spells in your red CP as well, so that you can sustain all that usage of armor. Any questions so far?
Crux Weaver or Impervious Rune Ward?
Impervious rune.
Oh, it's Impervious. I'm so sorry. It is Impervious. I told him to level Crux Weaver. My bad, dude. Do you have Impervious available?
I think so. I'm looking through right now.
Guys, which skill line is that in? Because he might have it just unmorphed.
Soldier of Apocrypha.
The base skills rune spike ward.
Can I kill the rooster?
Yes, I do have impervious.
Sweet. Okay, so between the three of you, all the ghosts need to die. So if you're like done with your section or whatever, you're not restricted to it. Like I said, go help. All the ghosts need to die. And then 3 runes will appear on the ground. They look kind of like these ones, but they're a little smaller and they're white. Each of you needs to find and step on 1 rune. Look at the giant circle or sphere of death in the middle of the rune. And for you, it's going to be on Valkyrie's countdown. You're going to hit your activate button to put a beam onto the middle of the portal. It has to be near simultaneous. And after the ghosts are dead, this is the only thing that really heals you reliably. So you'll want to make sure that this happens as quickly as possible. In the interest of that, ideally, you just go to the rune that's in your section. If it doesn't work out that way, it's just first person that gets there gets it. You do not have time to go, oh, sorry, I'll take that one, you take that one, figuring it out. It's just by default, the first one there is the one that takes it. If you're beat to a rune, you have to find a different one. Ideally, Valk calls out a 3, 2, 1. Bree says she's got it. If Bree says she's got it, then just hold. But if Bree says rebeam, you're not waiting for a new countdown. All 3 of you in there are just immediately hitting your block button to interrupt your beam, and then hit E again. And then you'll be brought back up. Any questions?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Spar, we're doing the same stacking as what is usual, but a slower burn, so we're not doing like 2, 3 abominations at a time. But I'm pretty sure I don't know if you do anything that's different from what I would call standard for boss fight positioning. We're starting here, right? And then Bree's calling out the direction to go. It's always going to be opposite for you. She's not calling like banner or boring corner. She's calling right or left. So it's our right and left. It's going to be opposite for you.
I think that's
it.
the only different things.
Yeah.
Starting here.
Does that make sense, guys? Any questions? All right. I think we can give it a rip in just a second. Sure, I have my ducks in a row here.
Probably check if everyone's back.
Yeah, I bet. All right, I'm gonna do a legit ready check.
Back with my Pinot Grigio.
Nice.
And here's how you know I'm ready. All right, everyone's here. Spar on your countdown.
Drop AoE. Going in 3. That's rolled.
Hi, Colo. Spar's horn. Whoop. There's a little close to the group. We got cursed. We got cursed. Step out. Guard is broken. Get reses after portal.
Go left.
Oh,
That's not left.
Ooh. Somebody got sucked. All right, wipe it.
first from tank.
All right, so part of the reason DPS got cursed is because we were a little spread out at the opening there. So once tank has boss eye taunted, make sure you're on the tail, stacked on crown, and not spread out like we currently are. All right, take 2. Here we go.
Drop for AoEs. 1, 2.
Blue Sylv's Colo. All right, on crown, guys. There we go. Oh, guard broke.
Panel.
Person behind, go right.
Good A-bomb spawn. My Colo. Red Horn. Oh. That's a wipe, unfortunately.
Back to Al.
No getting sucked in. Oh, Spicy, I don't know if it was you getting sucked in or not, but I did forget to mention.
Yes.
That cone that spawns is a vacuum. And there is a little bit of forgiveness for it. It's not like if you touch it, you get sucked in, but if you're too far into the cone, you get sucked in. So you always want to stay out of that until you're actually trying to go in. Similar thing for the circular AoE underneath the giant eyeball for the portal in the middle of the arena. If you touch that at all, there's like no forgiveness on it. Then you get sucked into. So when Bree's calling out the like go right or left, that is a dodge roll in that direction and get out of the cone as quick as possible. Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot to mention that. It's kind of important. Okay. Here we go.
Drop dots. Okay, 3.
Stack up, stack up. There we go. Texas a little closer even. Yeah, there we are.
No bash.
Go right.
And if you went the wrong way, just go around. It's all good.
Got another good spawn.
Yep, my Colo Sparse Horn.
Push from tank to lock. Now.
In group.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
I see it.
Stack back on crown. Sylvie can Colo. Kill the first A-bomb.
First from tank. 1. Now.
That's gonna be a wipe.
Sylph, if you get cursed, can you call it out? I noticed like at the last minute that you were cursed as well.
Yeah, can do.
Because you're the tank that needs attention.
Is there any chance we have 2 people that have banner?
Banner.
I'm running banner.
I see at least one. Can you step over here, please? Oh, Valk, you need to.
Oh no, I don't have it.
Could you
I can
throw it
put
on?
it on, though.
Could you throw it
Do you
on
want
like
me to put it on?
just for a minute? Yeah, and then go back to your
Sure.
regular setup after we do this. Banner is slightly bigger than an A-bomb slam, but I think we can use this to sort of visualize. So let's put Texas like right here, and Valk. Let's see where the overlap happens. About here. So a little bit more to your right, Valk, and left Texas, like one step. All right, so Sylv, let's get a visual here. This is about where we want the slams to be. Just ever so slight overlap between the two right here so that you have enough space to stand for the third in the corner, and then you can just dodge roll through to get out. Okay, thank you guys. Valk, you can go back to your regular setup. Okay, everybody ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Go ahead, Spar.
Yeah.
Dodge. Going in 3.
Just had an aneurysm there for a second. Good stack, everybody. Nice.
Alright. First from the back.
A-bomb behind group. Silk Colo.
2, 1. Now.
In group.
Beam, 3, 2, 1. Damn it.
See you, dude.
Whoever got cursed, Stinky, leave group. There we go. Big damage on this guy.
First over something.
First from tank. 2, 1. Now.
In group.
First over group. Another one.
Lever channel.
My Colo, Red Horn.
Shit, I'm
Ooh,
dead.
that was a weird sight. Curse guard is broken. Try to get reses and continue.
1. Now.
Thank you.
Big damage on this guy. Silk Colo.
2, 1. Now.
That's gonna be a wipe.
Was that just a bad sight?
Yeah, I was like in the middle of a rotate. Scythe happened.
Hmm.
I think we're also positioning ourselves a little bit differently than what Spar's used to. So, Spar, if I ask you to scoot one way or another, it's just I'm doing things a little different than what might be usual.
Yep.
First two were pretty solid. Yes. Just remember, we ideally want you right up against the wall, and not sticking out too far from it.
Red, are you hiding a plane?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Alright, I'm online now. I'm avoiding people.
Yeah, and so that I don't know if you caught this, but that third one was only bad because it was a second slam from one of the A-bombs, so it wasn't. Unless you have some kind of alert showing when that's going to happen, that wasn't really your fault. That was just us low damage with some deaths in there. All right, we go again.
Rock shot. Going in 3.
Okay, let's do Spar's Horn to extend.
Alright.
Truck.
Interrupt. Got it.
First from the back.
Second A-bomb's up. Red Horn.
First from tank. 2, 1. Now.
Safe.
Moving to side.
Beam, 3, 2, 1.
See you, dude.
Good shift, thank you.
First from tank. 2, Now? Interrupter.
Lost healers, guys. Quick reses. And kill on that A-bomb.
Additional tank. Let's do it.
Oof. Alright, wipe. Healers, what happened? Did you bomb each other?
No. I got my
I mean, I
health
got
went
one.
down, and I went and did altar, and I realized that altar takes health and the thing.
And that would bomb me because I had time before exploding.
Ah.
Then I accidentally killed myself.
It took me with you. I appreciate it.
Did I?
Appreciate the yeah, you died and that killed me.
Oh.
Tanks and Zenkosh, do you find yourself at any point so far, at least, like starved for synergies? Or even close
I
to
do
it?
not, as ZK. It's really good, actually.
Okay. Red, keep an eye on it. If it... I don't think it's come up before, but if it does end up being like a consistent issue, we can always have you change to... excuse me, Force Siphon instead of Altar. Yes, we lose the synergy. Yes, we lose some healing from it, but it still gives us the lifesteal.
Okay.
Let's just keep that in mind, but let's see if we can have Altar work without an issue. Okay. How do I already need a repair? This is wild.
Ooh, I did too.
Wait, why do you want Source Siphon?
For the minor lifesteal?
No, I mean like, why do you like considering replacing Altar?
Because Altar uses health, and you guys are having to heal yourselves a lot with Curse. I'm saying if it ends up being a consistent issue to use Altar and stay alive, then we can switch it. But I don't think we should need to. I'm just kind of putting it out
Yeah,
there.
I think that was the first time I did.
That was just me being stupid. I was like, oh, I can do altar. And, yeah. I had like 3k health.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
rip.
I don't think it should be an issue. As I'm shoving dinner in my face. All right, here we go.
Channel.
Mars Horn to extend.
Alright.
Watch for Scythe. Alright, Silcolo.
Goes from tank to one. Flash.
Source
Stack on
Siphon.
Crown DPS. Stack on Crown.
Something and moving.
Portal, question mark? Move.
Moving. Everybody
Even.
rotate.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, 2 portal backups.
Okay,
Wow.
guard's broken. Zenkosh and me.
Shit, I went down.
Rebeam. Oh, never mind.
I got too close. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. All right, we're very close on all of the necessary pieces. Whoops.
Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry.
Hey there.
Just wipe
Hi.
again. Just wipe again. We're very close on all the individual pieces, guys. We just need
Oh.
everybody who's slipped up at all to just lock it in a little
Not-
more. Yeah. Who's the guy? Man, it's a comedian. An older guy. And his bit over the last couple of years has been like just reading comments and like commenting on them, like reading comments about like political shit and commenting on it.
Oh, gee.
Anyway, his signature line these days is "Don't fuck it up." There's a lot of
Fuck
setup
it
for
up.
one line.
How's
That's
the
what-
signature line of anyone? Like that's something that
Yeah.
people say to
It's
each
just
other
like a
every day.
staple for his
no,
stand-up.
that's RuPaul. He always says that. Lip sync
RuPaul
for
says
your
it
life.
too, but he's not the one I'm thinking of.
No, RuPaul
Don't
is much
suck
more.
it up.
RuPaul is much more flamboyant. It's,
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
the way Magic delivered that line, doesn't sound like RuPaul.
And don't fuck it up.
Anyway.
Right. I like the way RuPaul says better.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's lock it in.
Crocs. Going at 3.
Thank you for stacking well. This is good.
Yeah, we can even reach tank with our combat frames. Right.
Interrupter.
First from behind, from the right. Lower sportsman, same.
Michael Red Horn.
Left size.
So that's a perfect Colo Slam. Nice.
Christian tank to
In group.
Beam
That second
in
one is
3,
rough.
2,
Wonderful.
1.
Okay, DPS, you gotta shift a little. Make sure boss eye's not in
out.
front of you. Don't come all the way to me, though.
Right with me.
Just gonna interrupt. That's a wipe.
Can I reload UI?
Yeah. I am having trouble getting a beat on what went wrong there. Was that a... Sylv, I'm assuming that was a first slam that was bad, right?
Yeah, it
From
was a bad
meeting?
first slam. I didn't get to the next day bomb in time.
Okay. Yeah, it just threw
I
off
can
the
tell you
positioning
what's wrong
for
on my side. I was trying to cast combat prayer, but my tune was just like doing like putting the staff back, putting it up, and down like this. Hold.
Huh.
Instead of casting anything, yeah. Too bad I don't have PTR for this. Also, can I just like say something to Rockgrove because I'm kind of typing
Yeah.
usually. You were like much further from the group than I was, and you shouldn't be because again you're off tank healer.
Let me ask you this. So when the goes down to 0, staying...
You're breaking down.
Oh,
Can you say it again, please?
alright. Can you hear me now? Is that
Yep.
better?
Yeah.
So when, because I go out usually when curse is at 0, like on my timer. So, I mean, I could just stay in group and just hope
Yeah, but
that
you
I don't
shouldn't be
poison.
like what I mean is like I was like this far from group, and you were like this far from group. You shouldn't be that far. You can't
Wait,
cut,
do you
like
mean, like when we were in that corner over there, like during the...
when the cone is rotating, just try to like the group is kind of good at stacking, so you should be like this close to them at all times.
Okay.
Like they can dodge their archers. Don't worry about it. Because I saw you like running off and dash all the archers, so like, oh my god.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to
yeah.
worry about the archers at all. Just the
Oh,
tanks
I just
chaining them when they
ran
can.
over them and I just happened to bash themselves over there.
Yeah,
But-
well, yeah. What I mean is like Sylph health is much more priority than like being that like you like. I'm exaggerating right now, but you usually like super far. Like this
Okay.
far is good enough, because this way you can reach everyone with your comfort prayer, especially tank for the taint.
Okay.
Sorry, Magic. Yeah, correct me if I was wrong
Nope.
anywhere here.
Nope,
but
that's accurate. I'm only gonna excuse me. I'm only gonna add Red that you're only going farther away than about what Bree showed you when your curse is near exploding. Just backing up a few extra steps to
Yeah.
give it the room for us to react. Otherwise,
Okay.
yeah, you shouldn't need to be more than a few steps away.
Okay.
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 You shouldn't need to be more than a few steps away. Otherwise, yeah, you shouldn't need to be more than a few steps away. Otherwise, yeah, you shouldn't you shouldn't need to be more than a few steps away.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
Okay.
you watched that video I sent you. There's like kind of giving good
Okay.
idea of where. One of the reasons I'm not group healing is because I hate being close to group. Like at least when I'm doing beams, I'm far.
I think it's because I don't trust the group to like not step in it. When
Well,
the
it's their,
thing comes out.
it's on them, not you.
So it's like if the farther I am, then the less chance of them actually getting hit by it.
The thing is, like, there is not much danger for DPS in this fight specifically. Like DPS, they don't really get much damage. It's
Right.
off tank and sometimes main tank, but I'm keeping an eye on main tank. But off tank is the most important person right here.
Yeah, I always put it
Oh,
this way:
have the group.
if DPS is taking damage in this fight, it's usually something that one shots us anyway.
Right.
Or the step
Yeah.
in versus.
Yep. Okay. All right, that's helpful. Anything else from anybody? Jesus. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go.
It's not even that cold outside. Why are you coughing so
No,
much?
it's because I ran a long time. My lungs are just unhappy about it.
How far would you go?
12 miles.
Wow.
Whoa, that is a long run.
And that's, yeah. That's longer than I've ever
Villagers?
run. I'm
I
more
don't
of a,
understand.
Butter
I'm
cattle.
more of a 5K-er.
All right, here we go.
10 at the most, okay?
Well left.
Ooh, mixing it up.
Actually, shows who's listening to me, who's just going right.
We're gonna start hitting an A-bomb from range.
10, 2, 1. Now.
At OT. Really big damage on this A-bomb, guys. Second one's already coming in.
Beam.
Sparboard.
3, 2, 1.
I see you beam.
Oh, you got a bear.
Rebeam, sorry.
Rebeam.
That's from 10, 2,
Move,
1.
guys.
Now.
Rotating. Ooh, you guys
beam.
were right next to Spar as he was calling out his
Rebeam
curse.
again. Okay, got it.
Let's try to get reses. This is doable as long as we don't lose too many more people.
Curses everywhere, towards group.
I got Scythe cursed.
Up, grabbing Psy.
Sorry.
Guard is broken. Quick reses.
First
in a
towards
group.
group.
Ah, never mind. Let's wipe this. Yeah, guys, especially while Spar is counting down his curse, you cannot be right next to him like that. Two of you were together, and they ended up bombing 4 of you, including the tank. Not really sure why anybody was rotating that way in the first place.
Because Cone was coming.
Ah, okay.
Somebody yelled to move.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
It was
did.
red,
Cone was
and
coming.
it was a good call.
Okay, so thank you for clarifying. That makes sense. So I'll take it back. It was good that you were rotating because it was called out, but DPS, remember, you always have to go on the outside. Never, ever, ever run right next to the main tank. And the main tank is going to be running in the middle / inside. Okay. So to iterate this, let's say we're on Spar's right where he is with boss side. We're parsing right here. And the cone is going clockwise. So we'd have to run this direction. Okay, you are never going like this to get there. Okay, you are only ever going outside first. And while that's happening, Spar starts rotating. And then we're always behind and around the outside of the perimeter. Any questions about that? Clear as mud. All right.
No, that was good.
All right. Here we go. We're going to do one more pull before a quick break. Maybe 2.
Dots. Pulling in 3. Channel.
The left one versus.
Watch Scythe. Comes coming in.
Okay.
Mycolo, Red Horn.
Now.
OT.
First oversting.
Moving.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Curse.
I see a beam.
First rotate and 2.
Guard's broken.
1.
Yep.
Out.
Rotate. Ooh, nice.
I saw that.
That was awesome. Ah. The worst slam that we could have. Wipe.
We have no tank.
That was
I saw that
interesting.
magic.
It started pulling me in, and you know the like tumbling animation it does along the way? It started pulling me in, and then just as I was about to hit the portal, they finished, so I just dropped to the ground.
I was watching that. I was like, is he gonna get pulled? Yes, he's gonna get pulled. I think that was cool.
Wrong person. At this point, I'm convinced Silva's just like fucking with me. All right, one more pull. Truly one more pull before a quick break.
Off dots. Only got 3.
Stack up. Little cleaner. Here we go.
Go left.
A-bomb from range. It's a long
Curse.
one.
Curse through portal. Curse through portal.
Mycolo, Sparhorn.
First rotate and 2. And
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
In group. Smart, can you rotate
I see
clockwise
you,
a bit?
beam.
Rotate.
No, don't.
moving.
No. Damn.
Okay. Out.
Group.
Ouch.
Oh, he called it Draconis, mass murderer. That's a wipe.
Is this a wipe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it until you call it, so.
Yeah. All right, take a quick break, guys. 3-4 minutes, top of the hour. We'll get started again.
So when is our real tank coming?
I don't
Instead
know.
of
He
this
he said he
tank?
was just running late from work, and knowing what that's like, he might not have like a set time. So,
Uh-huh.
Spar, is it going to be wrecking your schedule to keep going if he's not here?
No, not really. No.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
You're still a pretend tank, Spar, because you're now you owning it now. So
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
for those
Oh,
who don't
excuse me.
know,
I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys, I had a phone call. Who's not a?
Ooh. Here, I just didn't get up.
Naps are important.
I wish I was having a nap. No, to be honest, I wish I was playing Path of Exile. The new DLC dropped today, and I didn't have a chance to play it yet. And I was hoping this run would get cancelled.
Damn.
So I failed you
Oh,
again.
how you really feel about us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
great.
That's how I feel about you, and you failed me against Spar, yes. How dare you come and save the run?
All right. Looks like everyone's here. Let's just get right back into it. Spar on you.
Drop dots. 3.
Red?
I'm here, I'm here.
Okay.
Wait, wait.
Always good to have 2 healers.
Villager streets, yeah.
Another channel.
Right, first from the right.
No portal backup. We're getting that res right away.
Curse.
All right, my Colo, Red's horn.
First one tank, and 2, 1. Now? Ooh,
Why?
go ahead.
Red, you do beam.
I don't know. My bad.
Review?
Beam. 3, 2, 1. Oh, portal back up.
Ooh, that's a lot of deaths. Let's just wait.
Spar, you failed me again.
I know.
That was really bad timing. Because Chris came out like right at that moment.
You mean the beam?
No, Chris, because like right when I was going, like Chris came out.
Ah, it happens like almost all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's kind of normal.
Still trying to hug the wall, but for the portal, but still got people.
No, it's okay. Basai just came to swipe me and then came back to Spar, so usually that doesn't happen.
All right.
He was just mad at me.
Flipping the radar. Here we go again.
Drop dot.
Oh, last one's out. My bad.
Oh, fine. I should have waited and just let them kill you. But...
Failing people left and right.
Spar's horn.
Collect no curses.
First one tank, 2, 1. Now?
First over through. From the left. Villager streets on there.
Beam.
Portal backup
3,
going in.
2, 1. Beam when you get in.
Wing boss.
Rebeam as soon as he's there.
Right,
You ready to
beam.
move?
Rotating,
I see the
everyone.
beam. I see it. Stop moving.
First one tank, 2, 1. Now? Group.
In group. Very good first 2 slams. Silcolo. Alright, let's ride this momentum.
2 curses in group. Another one into main tank. Corbett
First
towards
on the
group.
right, guys. No alties. Let's get
Villagers
Texas up
street,
quick.
No.
First one tank.
A-bomb, perfect
2,
spawn.
1. Now?
In group. Alright, my Colo, red horn.
Bumping and positioning for portal.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Pixel stack.
First one tank.
Never mind. Stay away.
I'm going
Back
down.
home.
Horses everywhere.
This is so wipe.
Moving.
Oh my god.
So there is a trick, guys. I don't want to have to rely on this, but if that happens where literally all of us got cursed, the trick is just pixel stack. Because then all of our tornadoes spawn out from the same central location almost at the same time. Nobody gets bombed.
Some of us were on different countdowns, though. Does that matter?
Not as long as we pixel stack.
No, if it's different countdown.
The echo is wild.
I hate my own voice. Yeah, different countdowns though it does matter magic. Sorry.
I've seen it work where it doesn't matter as long as we pixel stack.
Yeah, it might
Well,
not
if you're
work
pixel
because
stack, there's multiple explosions coming out. It's still not going to hit anybody, right? If there are.
At least
they're on
that's how
different
I
timers.
understand it. But I guess at least for me, I don't even see timers because I don't use those add-ons. So if I call
Well,
pixel
when
stack,
I
just
saw
pixel
my-
stack, and if it doesn't work, then it's my fault. But let's just not get cursed in the
mine.
first place.
so I think that the reason we got cursed, Basse and Airborne was like kind of far from each other. I got my curse, but I think Red was because she has to be closer to group, so maybe just like go be closer to group but further from. I don't know.
It was
Were
weird.
they-
I was farther from group though.
But you were closer to Basse than the group was. So if this is
Right.
group Basse was like here, and you were like here.
Think of it just like the kiting in Cloud Rest Red. Wherever, like the mini bosses, kiting the jumps.
Yeah, farthest.
Wherever boss eye moves, you always have to be checking to make sure that you are one of the two people that's farthest away.
Farthest. Okay.
Even if whether the group's moving or not, you just always have to kind of be checking that.
Okay.
Okay, that was a much better pull than we've had so far. Let's keep going in that direction. Go ahead, Spar.
Pulling in 3, 1.
You'll just freeze.
Another channel.
Go left with versus.
Watch out for Scythe. Silcolo.
First tank. 1. Now.
Stack on crown, guys. Stack on crown. Should be near boss eye, so we're getting
Beam,
clean.
3, 2, 1.
I see a beam.
Bumping and moving.
Don't move.
Places out.
Low health A-bomb is
Cover
high
curves.
priority.
First one tank. 2.
First
Ooh,
one
in group.
Now.
Staying right here and killing this A-bomb. Spar, you can horn.
we'll just freeze right now.
Nice. Okay, back to boss eye's butt.
Tank. 2. 1. Now.
Oh, guard's broken. Got it back. Spar, can you rotate like 2 steps clockwise? Oh, so... Oh, never mind. Come back.
I have to wait for sight.
Okay, good call.
Sight was out. Coming back.
Sylv squeezed out a 4th in the corner.
First from tank. Group.
Quick res. Portal 2's up.
Bad cone. Bad cone.
Bad cone. Everybody's rotating.
Moving.
Oh, Sylv, we're gonna have to get your
We're gonna
res
slam my
after.
portal.
Everything's you, Spar, for now.
Curses everywhere.
Sorry, back up.
Tank.
Portal back up.
2.
That's
1.
alright.
Now.
So, what other than Sylv, what was killing people? I did not see. Do we know what killed us?
I got too far from Boss A and got cursed. When
Okay.
after when the second portal started. So that I'll just have to keep. I was farther away than the healer, so I'll just have to keep an eye on that.
Okay.
I was watching that and being like,
He's gonna get it.
And sometimes that'll happen with the bad cone rotating. It's all good. We know how to handle that. So I'm not as worried about what got messed up. I'm more worried by me asking, "Do you know what killed you?" for everybody. That's more in the interest of knowing what killed you so that we know how to avoid that or fix it. If you don't know what killed you, then that's more difficult for me to help teach you individually or the group. All right. Well, I can at least say that we had an accurate bad cone call out. We did have people get out of the way. We did have main tank able to rotate boss eye without scything anybody, I think. Does that all sound accurate based on what everybody else saw?
Yeah, that one felt good. Looked good.
Okay.
Do you have a question? Do you have like technique for people to rotate when the bad cone was called? Because I think that's where JC got
Yeah, I went to.
cursed because he moved, but people didn't, and I saw like people were kind of everywhere and looked like they weren't really sure what's going on. I apologize if you did know what was going on, but it looked like people were everywhere from my healing perspective. Like, do you have a plan how to move? Because yeah.
You're asking me, do we have a plan how to move?
Yeah, because like I said, like people, it looked a little bit chaotic, like people didn't know where they should go.
Okay, so we have covered this, but I think it's been while we've had Phil. So let's stack up to sort of demo this together. Spar, you can stay right there as if you have boss eye and we're working on Sylv. Pretend we're working on an A-bomb right here, but you're in group because the slam already happened. And healers are behind us, okay? We're all right here like this. Portal spawns that way, or like generally that way, and Bree calls out bad cone. Okay, here's what we need to do. We have slams all around here, right? So we need to, including Sylv, immediately get to the wall just outside the closest slam. Okay, we need to be on the outside of the arena. Okay, so everybody come over here. And healers, just like Bree, so Red, you as well, you need to be out here, but also still farthest away from boss eye. Red, are you here? Red's not here! Okay, I'm gonna wait till she's here because this is important.
And like the other side, if it's the other way around moving. I'm just pretending we're moving the same way as last time. I think Draconis isn't here either.
Red, you here? Okay, here we go. All right, so we're talking about when bad cone is called. Let's restack this, everybody. So DPS and Silver right here. Spar is putting flares on the spots that we have slams. And Bree calls out bad cone. Okay, all of us DPS need to immediately get out here. Outside of the arena and only just outside the slam. So that we give Spar room to rotate without, if a scythe happens, it won't hit us. Okay? Healers, so Red and Bree, you are out there, still making sure that you're the farthest people away. We're not gonna just like stand here. We're just gonna be here for like a couple seconds at most, because Spar is then gonna just turn around and sprint with boss eye right around the inside of the arena to get to the other side of the cone. And as soon as boss eye passes us, we are following. So let's pretend we did this successfully. Healers and DPS and Sylv are out here. Spar, just take a sprint through the middle of the arena, and DPS and Sylv follow me when I move, so we can kind of simulate how this is supposed to work. Spar, when you're ready, just go ahead and sprint as if you're rotating counterclockwise. Okay, he's passed. We're right behind boss eye like this. Okay, so we got to be very quick to react to the call out, and we have to be very quick to react and sprint as soon as Spar passes us. Oh, here we go. This is a real pull.
I forgot she was standing there. That's my bad.
She's huge. How could you not see that? You're just freaks.
I thought she was a friend.
Just somebody in Bone Goliath. Jeez.
Right.
Oh, still gotta dodge roll our arrow.
Burst from behind.
Someone got
Save.
sucked because of that. Okay, there's a niche situation, guys. If that, this is a wipe. If that AoE is about to finish before the call out is out, you just have to dodge roll a direction. Better to accidentally go the wrong way than to knock people into the portal because you didn't dodge roll in time. Okay? Spar, something tells me you're just here for the day.
I wouldn't just be surprised if Pat forgot.
Oh, he
He
didn't
did
forget.
get-
He messaged me about it. He asked Pat to, or asked Spar to fill until he's here.
No, I mean like after that. He did forget about the DSR that I threw for him like today, and he left the guild where it's happening, so...
All right, here we go.
Drop dots. Pulling in 3.
Stack it up, stack it up. Somebody's way behind us. There we go. Good spawn.
Go left.
Interrupter.
Ooh. That was DPS's fault. Okay, main tank's up.
Up. This high.
Big damage on the Sabon. Oh, somebody got sucked in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bummer. That is a wipe.
Alright.
Oh, why did I accept that? Dumbass.
So all the stuff we like, damage buffs, debuffs, healing, tank staying alive, like everything is there, guys. We're just failing at the mechanics here. And I know we've been down this road before, but we've been doing this too long to still be stuck on not getting past the first portal cleanly. So let's really lock it in. And if at this point, if you do still have questions for me and you don't want to verbalize it out loud for the group, you can send me a DM. But we really should be getting past multiple portals, and we really actually should be getting to execute by this point, for sure. Lock it in. All right, here we go.
Drop dots. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Channel. Oh.
Oh, someone interrupted.
Go right in versus.
What the?
Bomb loose.
Okay, there was people gone.
Oh, everything's you, Sil, for a second.
Versus over staying.
Tanks up. Oh,
Breakers.
that's a scythe. That's just a wipe. Spar, did you get bombed, or was that a fluke?
No, I took my eye off the side what was going on. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
Oh.
Like everything's out of reach. So that's my bad. I just got distracted with the calls out and going. It sounded like there was panic, and I'm like, what did I miss?
Yeah, A-bomb just like walked right past Sylv like he was nothing. Went straight for one of the healers.
Yeah. Just the one that looks like Argonian stature.
Thanks for heal. I mean, repair.
So no thanks for heal? Okay, you're not getting heals this time.
That goes without saying.
All right, here we go.
Okay, top dot. Pulling in 3. Another channel.
Just bonuses.
Where's that Avon? Oh, it's a long one. Okay. Michael Red's horn.
First over Sting. First MT.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Smart, can you rotate a bit?
Okay.
Need a portal back up.
Now.
Back up going.
Keep beaming. In group. Everyone rotate.
I see you beam.
I'm just gonna sit here until Seth comes out. And then, oh,
Damn, this is bad slam. This is salvageable if we can get... Nope. Never mind. That's a wipe. Haven't had too many portal deaths today, so I'll assume that was a fluke. Sylv, I don't know if you're using an add-on that shows you Spar's countdown. Do you happen to be? First countdown?
Sort of sickle, I think, but I don't have like his thing. I need him to count it down.
Okay.
Or MT.
Yeah, so when you're...
I have been picky because it's just filling, but...
Yeah, he is counting it down, so just listen for it if he's close to it. Because sometimes the add-on timer is like a second off, too. If you hear him counting it down at all, just make sure you're like nowhere near him.
Gotcha.
And in transition, I realize that can be difficult, but it's a huge queue.
Yeah, I've been messing it up a lot, but...
Can you step out of group?
Sure.
There we go. All right, here we go.
drop dots. Going in 3.
Alright, Mycolo, Spar's horn.
From 10 to 1. Now.
In group.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Very good first portal. Nice job. Spar, you can rotate a little bit counterclockwise.
First over group. 2 courses from there.
There should be good.
Switch from tank to 1. Now.
In group.
Still with this ring.
Silcolo.
Switch from tank to 1. Now.
Damn. Still come to corner. We're gonna try this and just see where we land. Mycolo, red horn.
That's a great cone.
Good one. I am pulling it.
Portal backup.
Switch from tank into 1.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Now.
So. Guard is down. Person group.
Or backup.
Guard is up. Back up in. I can't help with ghosts. Ah, this is gonna be a
First from
wipe.
tank.
Yeah, I've been down here by myself, like for. I'm dead.
Let's do this. In the interest of Spicy starting to get some reps on Portal, let's switch portals right now.
Your real tank is here.
Oh, Pat's here.
Oh shit.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for helping out, Spar. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
No worries.
Thank you.
Later. all.
Later. All right, as soon as Pat gets in here, we'll get pulling again. We got about 25 more minutes. And yeah, Portal 2, Portal 1, we're going to swap you guys now just to get Portal 2 reps.
Good.
Sorry about that. Being late. I don't know what was happening at that school we were mowing, but we couldn't get where we needed to go for like 2 hours later than usual.
Oof. Well, like I said, I appreciate that you were able to get a fill, so that I didn't have to panic for the half hour leading up.
Yeah, I would have just rubbed some family the wrong way and left if I couldn't find them. I like to attend the runs. I say I'll attend.
Yeah.
What am I in real quick?
Is it Pearl, Lucent, and Naz? That's not what I wanted. It's also not. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, while we're getting Pat in here, does anybody have new questions, lingering questions, clarifications?
I'm wondering what's the update to. Did you dot out?
We lost guard.
On which pull? Last pull.
Last one.
Kind of an add-on
forgot.
question. I was wondering if anyone knows why. Like when I went down in that portal, the reason I died, Wizard's Wardrobe just switched my setup on the way down.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it switched it to a, to my trash setup, so that doesn't do me any good. And it takes off the survivability aspect too. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know why that happens. I've noticed it happens on certain bosses. I just was wondering if anyone's had that kind of an issue and what they've done to fix it.
I just turn off the auto switch because
That's
it,
what I did,
it screws
yeah.
you
Yeah,
up.
I have that turned off as well. And it still does it. It's really weird.
If you go to your Wizard Wardrobe, near the setup name, there is a modify button. Press on it and make sure you assign to like none, and do it to the same. Do the same to all the setups. Like they're not assigned to any boss. I'm just gonna drop it in the chat. Like do it for trash and bosses, that way it will not be switching you without consent.
So where do I go to do that? Is it within the actual setup?
I'm gonna drop another screenshot. Like the Bontify button, press on that. It's near the name of the
Okay,
setup.
yeah. Okay, alright. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I do it for literally everything. All of my setup for all of the trials, because otherwise it just switches me without my consent, and I hate it.
I have never had that problem.
That's awesome.
It's a buggy, inconsistent thing with wizards. It's part of the reason I don't use wizards personally.
I use wizards now because of the scribing skills.
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately,
Yeah, dressing room is
Dressing
not
room.
updated to recognize scribing skills yet.
yeah. And I don't think it will be. It hasn't been updated since like 20 something.
Yeah.
Which is not a good indication because 20 something has been for 25 years, but you know what I mean. So that's literally the only thing that helped me stop my wizards from acting on its own will. It's weird that it swapped you as you're pulled into portal now, because usually it doesn't when like the boss resets, like you know in VLC when the boss resets, it thinks that you won and swaps you.
Yeah, that's when it usually occurs too, but it's done it here a couple times. It's so strange when it does it.
So going into portal, I just walk into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most reliable thing to do is just stand in the eyeball in the middle and it'll suck you in as soon as it activates.
Okay.
Setup was not ready. Sure.
I'm sure you expected to have some time before the run today.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, you're super quiet. Is there any chance you're able to turn up your input?
I can try, or I can just talk louder.
Yeah, we'll need at least the curse callouts from you, so got to be loud and clear.
Alright, do my best.
Question for the DPS. Have people been telling you to continue running poison and fiery weapon with Velothi?
That's what I'm running.
Or char. Maybe.
That's why
Sorry,
everybody
enchants,
says-
not trades.
Yeah,
No,
poison
yeah,
fire.
Fire and poison.
No, it's poison.
No, it's-
Yeah, from
If
what
you're
I
on a
understand,
DK.
I don't know if this is changed. I don't think it's changed, but as I understand it, it's actually better to run poison and absorb stam. Especially if you have very few physical skills, because you're already getting the burning from your Inferno staff with wall. So you're effectively getting a damage over time or status effect there that you already have, whereas you can get better sundered uptime if you do absorb stam.
I think Sundered just it wasn't a thing for Absorb Stam. I think it just started being a thing a few updates ago, so that's why not everyone swapped.
Yeah. So I would
that-
put that out there for everybody who's running daggers, poison and fiery. Swap it to poison and absorb stam, and you should see. It's not huge, but you should see a difference in your overall DPS.
The Absorb Stam don't mess with Arcanist.
No.
I don't think so. As long as it doesn't put you over the edge of, for those of you using Coral Riptide, as long as it doesn't absorb too much stam.
So as an Arcanist myself, I can say that no, it doesn't mess you up. It's actually good because with the banner, like banner eats up your resource recovery.
Right.
Those that I never even noticed.
Yeah.
Still Nernhund in charge for the
That's another one. I don't.
Right.
Nernhone doesn't. So here's the thinking. Nernhone increases your weapon damage, right?
Am I getting these magic?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was looking at logs. My bad. Nernhone increases your weapon damage, but Velothi nerfs your weapon damage to 1%.
Yeah.
So I would not go Nernhone and charged. I would go double charged, or I think sometimes people use infused and charged.
I don't think Velocity
seen
nerfs
infused.
the weapon damage. It nerfs the light attacks damage.
That is weapon damage.
Right, but the weapon damage also goes straight to your weapon and spell damage, so it's still doing
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what it's
Oh, it does. Okay. Never mind then.
Wait, explain that last part? Because I always thought that light attacks were weapon damage. But that's
Wait.
not right.
Yeah, so somebody said weapon damage affects your spell damage? I don't think that's true.
Yeah, your weapon and spell damage stat is your base weapon damage plus whatever your other buffs are.
Yeah, your weapon damage is not just light attacks, it's also the weapon damage skills, like weapon skills.
Oh, I see.
And weapon damage is the one that gets skill from your max stat.
All right, I'm
Light
going to
attacks
look
is-
into this some more, but as I understand it, Nernhoned is far less effective with Velothi, so it's better to do like double charged. Oh, I got to swap my catalyst.
Does anybody happen to have Jester coins on them?
Might have. Let me see.
And I would last thing for DPS, everybody check your weapon traits as well. I'm seeing some people in like robust jewelry.
Nope, I don't. Oh, that's
The
probably
logs
the
are
last
screwed
one.
up.
I think that's an ESO log.
That's a bug.
That is a bug.
Oh,
Never
which
mind.
mother's it then?
Yeah, it only shows the correct stuff for your...
I definitely have the wrong background. That's what I got right now. I need to remake one after this run.
Well, if you have your setup like good enough that we can get a couple more pulls before we're done, then
Oh
we
yeah,
can call that good
it's
enough.
a pearlescent staff. It's just lightning. It's still infused on pressure.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so Pat, you said you've done a few pulls on this at least.
Yes.
Um,
How are we doing the atros? Do we have to do a lot of moving?
Ideally, no. So you're starting with boss A right here. One roll, one direction is good. Let's just say it's here. Your roll in that direction should put you in the perfect spot for all three of the original slams. First one's going to happen over there. Second one's going to happen kind of behind you, but if you just dodge rolled and didn't move anymore, you should be able to just stay here. And then third one's in the corner, so you should be able to just stay here, or if it was left, just stay right here for all three of the first slams.
Alright.
And if we get that far, we'll just talk it through from there.
That sounds good.
Okay. We'll just see what we can do for a couple pulls before the end of the night, guys. And we'll open with Sylph's Colo.
I forgot to get those Jester ones.
More to your right, Pat. We need to be kind of in the center here where Crown is.
Like that.
More. Make her step one more time and then face her away at the wall. There you go. That works.
Alright. Curse from the back.
Oh, Pat got sucked.
Near that.
Okay, so here's a question for you, Pat. I never require people to use add-ons, so this isn't meant to be a install an add-on question, but just so I know, are you using like a Rockgrove helper or?
Rockgrove helper, but I am happy to install it. I would have had all of this done.
Yeah.
Had I had time, I'm sorry.
No worries. So for now, if you want to install something for later, go ahead. But for now, just listen for Bree's call out, but it's going to be opposite for you. If she calls out, go right, it's your left.
Oh, I've totally forgot that mechanic 100%.
All right, so yeah, just remember it's opposite for you, whatever Bree calls out.
Yeah, if I call left, it's other left.
Joke's on you, I normally roll the wrong way when I try to roll the right way. Anyway.
I think that works perfectly then.
Okay, so Pat, for the opening, these rocks are a good landmark. Basically, taunt from like here, and then when she's standing on the rocks, you can rotate to about here. Okay, here we go.
But it worked.
There
Yeah,
we go.
thanks for that. I also, I think the problem was I did that same thing, but I did it on the trash. I set trash, it was set to everything.
Oh.
So I think that worked.
Well, as long as it's working now.
Go left.
That's okay.
Pat, that's a good spot. And
First
then as
for
soon
the
as...
portal.
Oh,
Behind.
get the res. So that's a good spot, Pat. As soon as she God damn it. As soon as she actually steps here, now you would pivot a bit so you're more like
We need a.
here.
We need 2 people in the portal. Looks like.
Ah. Okay, I'm
All
coming
right.
in.
All right,
Grab-
we're not switching.
Coming in.
Yeah, never mind. Backups are dead, or at least one
What?
is. This is gonna be a
What
white.
killed me there? Was it someone exploding on me?
What does your death recap say?
I think it was Embrace the Death, I'm pretty sure.
Embrace of death means somebody bombed you. Yes. Someone else got cursed, and they were standing near you, and they shouldn't have done either of those things.
We were switching at portals, right?
Yes, it is portal. Yes, it is portal. Portal 2 is going portal 1 now.
Oh. I think I
Imagine your
screwed
voice
up.
sounds so
Yeah.
weird in Gravehawk's echo.
Yeah.
It's like not even yours.
Pat, a little bit farther because her hitbox is so big, she's gonna not go far enough. So like right about here, and then when she's standing on the rocks, pivot.
Right in front of the dead trees, got it.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Now you can rotate a bit. Perfect.
Just read this.
Let's get Pat's horn to extend.
Alright. Curse for the portal.
You like this?
There is good, yes. But you want to rotate a little bit to your right so that she's never facing where OT might go.
Curse towards group.
Apparently I was late on the roll. Mike, hello. Red horn.
Move. Move.
Never mind, that's a wipe.
If you want, I can call Pat's explosion since he doesn't have add-on yet.
Oh, yeah, for the next couple pulls, that would be helpful. The 2 people who did banner before, can we do that again, please, so I can work out a positioning thing quick with Pat? I think it was Valk in Texas.
What's that?
Can you throw in banner
Oh, you-
again?
Banner? Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
Yep,
show
yep.
Pat some. Oh, never mind. Sylv is doing flares. So Sylv's flares in Texas. Okay, so Sylv, we want the center of your flare to be on the edge here, because that's where the center of the slam's going to be. Maybe here, a little farther. There we go. Okay, and then Texas, you can do like 2 steps left. There we go. All right, so Pat, the flare and banner circles are going to represent slams. Okay, so assume we dodge rolled this way again. You're holding boss eye right about here. I'm too far. Right about here. Okay, so first slam is going to go where Texas is standing. You'll see the area. And then second slam is going where Sylv is. So, like I said, he's going to be a little bit behind you, but not like crazy. And then the third slam's going over here anyway. So for all 3 of those, we should be able to be in this area as DPSers and be pretty close to, if not right on top of boss high to cleave. So if you can kind of internalize where you expect those slams to be based on these 2 circles, that'll be a huge help for positioning.
Yeah, these bushes. I pull from these bushes and I return to these bushes.
Yep, there you go.
These are my bushes.
All right, we have time for a couple more good attempts here. Let's make it happen.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
of
Curse?
Curse.
Oh, my bad. I got sucked in.
I get caught in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Somebody's not here who's supposed to be.
Towards group.
This should be Spicy, Valk, and Draconis.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
It's a wipe anyway.
I forgot we swapped. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Can I ask Pat to call your curse towards group if it goes towards group, because I can't see sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
I will call your explosion, but
I'll help call
sometimes
it
I'm
when I
like-
see it too. I usually see it, so.
You said
Yeah.
you got sucked in, so I didn't go intentionally.
Oh, fair.
No, he's lying. He forgot and he's lying. We healers are learning that not trust happiness.
And Pat, we'll talk more details next time, of course, but just wanted to at least get a couple quick reps in before the end of it.
I will not forget. A lot of stuff happened after you said you were swapping portals. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2.
Ooh, that's a teeny bit far, but it should be okay.
Let's do the repair.
You villagers. First of all, go right, go right. First group.
Oh shit, I got sucked in.
I got sucked in.
Woo! All right, it's a party.
I did go in though. That happened. I did go in.
Okay, so next lesson, Pat, if you end up accidentally going the wrong way, it's all good. Just call it out that you're coming around and hug the portal. Just sprint back around as fast as you can, and make Masai chase you to get to the correct side.
Like long ways or?
Yeah,
close?
you got to go close to the portal, but you have to go around
Long
it.
ways.
Yeah. Because after when the portal spawns, it takes like 2 full seconds after we see it before it activates, and at that point, this is not entirely true, but this is what I teach new people to the trial. Expect that you can't pass the cone again. You just have to go around it.
I've never seen a cone in my life. I don't know if that's normal or not. They literally don't exist for me. I just have to go on other people's callouts.
Oh, you're not seeing the cone?
You only see-
I've never ever seen it.
Wow, that's crazy. So, Jesus.
I've been in here on my DPS and we've cleared portals, and I've still never seen the cone.
That's wild. Okay, so if you can imagine it, when the portal spawns, it's always going to spawn the cone is going to spawn the direction that Basai is looking, which is always going to be at you. So for this first portal, the cone is centered on you, and it basically covers from the middle of the arena to that corner and the banner. That's how big the fucker is.
Yeah,
So
I think I'd noticed that.
yeah, so if you wow, that's wild. You can't even see it. Anyway, if you end up going the wrong direction, just expect that you have to go around the portal the opposite way to get back to the correct side.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Maybe just Magic just send him your stream so he can just have a.
Yeah,
idea.
I'll send you an image or a video so that you can see it. But if you can't see it in your own game, that's wild. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I think I'm
do.
due for a reinstall. It's not the only weird thing.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm excited for DSR.
Let's do one more pull.
I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1.
There'll be no pillagers.
It's all right.
I lied, pillagers free to now. First, right, go right, sorry. Oh no.
Got sucked in.
First from back.
Boom.
I too close to the center right here.
Oh man. All right. We're just gonna call it. Consistently getting sucked into portals. Yes, that's a perfect spot. So now I would just have you rotate a tiny bit this way, because you know OT's going to be... Oh, my bad. You know OT's going here. You want that scythe to never go toward him. But the spot you were in was perfect, yes.
So Pat, I'm super excited for DSR later if your game is being so weird.
Ran a lot of DSR recently. It didn't. Well, we weren't doing hard mode granted, but it didn't seem weird.
Okay.
I have to ask Pat, and do you have like partial color blindness maybe?
I am actually mostly blind in my left eye, not necessarily colorblind, but.
Oh, that. Wonder if that's part of it. Anyway, actually, I'll send you a video or a picture, and you tell me if you still can't see it in that video or picture, and that'll help me figure out how to convey it
If I
better
can't
for
see
you.
it in that picture, that might actually get me to go to the optometrist finally.
Yeah.
As a person whose brother is colorblind, probably send a video because sometimes video pictures differ.
Oh, true. Okay, that's a good point.
Yeah, like my brother can sometimes see different ways in the pictures versus videos. He doesn't realize that, but I do based on how he reacts to this shit.
That's good to know. Okay,
Yep.
well, I'm glad we got the reps today with, like, at least for part of the time, actually everybody on a full roster. We do, this is nothing against you, Pat, but just overall mindset expectation for everybody since we're getting a semi-new tank into this. There's going to be a little bit of a learning curve again, but we really need DPS and healers to really nail your role. Okay, we can't be dying to curses anymore. We can't be dying in portal anymore. Like, these basic things that have nothing to do with the tank anyway, really need to nail them so that we can get back to a, positive progression and clearing. All right.
Let me get Rockgrove helper right now before I forget.
Sure, that works. I will see you guys next week.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
Have a good
Thanks,
one.
everyone.
It was fun.
Thank you.
Pat, I'll probably send you a message or two between now and next week just
Sorry, I
to
accidentally
update some
left
things.
I accidentally left Discord instead of leaving the
Oh,
game.
that's fine.
Right in the middle of your TED talk, so I feel bad. Sorry about that.
That's all right. No, it's all good. I'll see you next week.
Okay, bye now.
Pat, I'll probably send you a couple of things between now and next week, but if you think of any questions for me before I get to you, just let me know.
Alright, that sounds good. I'll go look at some other people's setups for Boss A.
Cool. I do keep the setups a little simpler than most, but oh, if you mean like skills and everything, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what they're running skill wise.
Yeah.
It didn't. I don't know how much more damage I'll end up taking, but if that's pretty close to peak, then I can definitely have the survivability.
Okay. Yeah, one of the bigger things for main tank on boss A is, so the curse damage over time is a combination in intensity. It takes into account your maximum health as well as your current health. So the higher max health you have, the harder it hits you, and the lower your current health is, the harder it hits you. So
Yeah, I normally have some Jester coins handy, but they're on my crow right now.
oh, okay. Okay, so it sounds like you have that ready to roll for next time. Okay. Yep. We'll chat before next week then.
Alright, sounds good.
All right,
Appreciate
later
you having
everybody.
me.
Okay. I'm gonna heat up this food and run to the bathroom and everything. I'm gonna be just a couple minutes, and I have a small break in the action before my next Rockgrove, which starts in an hour. So I'm gonna do probably a bunch of writs and little survey running. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All right. Just answering a couple ESO related messages. Okay. So we're doing another Rockgrove in 45 minutes. Let's do Ritz real quick. Just knock them out. Get some Jubilee crates. Hopefully some material surveys. Oh, my inventory's full. Rude.
Ooh, the glitter.
Stuff I just crafted. Oh. Couple coffers.
There's really no such thing as junk.
Yeah, I've got to do a more thorough inventory management. Oh, I've got some things I can put up for sale. There's one survey. Nice.
Searching for.
Oh, I already did that? Okay. Okay, that helps. Oh, I'm not tired. You're tired. I'll get my second wind here in a little bit. I'm going out to a birthday party after this Rockgrove, too.
heard you wiped out that
Coffee? I've never been a coffee person.
Maybe I can go visit the place now.
Caffeine overall, just not. I used to when I managed a pizza place, I used to suck down soda like it was nobody's business. I am legitimately surprised I don't have like type 2 diabetes or some other, you know, similar issue between all the sugar and caffeine that I took in. But at this point, I don't think I have any caffeine like ever. It's not that.
Grade 6.
Wait. Whoops. Withdraw. I wanted to deposit. Got some treasure maps. Oh man, the addiction is terrible. No, alcohol is my one and only vice. I'll be right back. I want to reheat my food. Okay. So I've got a little over 30 minutes before my next run. I'm going to crank through, I'm going to crank through writs, do surveys, and then we will get that group together. This is only day, I want to say 3 or 4 of Rockgrove hard mode for this group, and we had a pretty significant roster change, so it's a green one. Actually, this will be my first one raid leading and healing. I've cleared hard mode as both healers, both tanks, and DPS, and support DPS. But this will be my first time raid leading healing. Is it day 6? I know we missed a bunch. Maybe it's like 5. Because there were a couple we missed entirely. And this is only the 3rd week because Power Maiden said she had... No, this is the 4th week. Because Power Maiden said she had 3 weeks of Short Wednesday, and that was the third one was last week. But we've fully canceled at least twice. So this is maximum day 7 if we didn't have any cancels, but I know we've had at least 2 full cancels, so it's maximum day 5. So it's day 4 or 5, yeah. I could just look in the in the Discord. Here's Mushroom Guy. Guessing is more fun. What is going on? Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. We're getting lots of surveys today. Sweet.
You've got rubbish? Yes?
Add a word.
Yeehaw. Good old Dusty. Ooh, I should. I don't know if there are any add-on updates. For the few that I use, they're all quality of life. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of the add-on, the whole add-on thing, I'm having trouble breaking through the ceiling I'm at. So I'm in a core that hopefully we clear Sanity's Edge soon. Hopefully we clear Lucent soon. Still can't find a Dreadsail group. And it's hard enough getting into groups where they don't require add-ons, or at least I can get by without using them even if they're kind of expecting it. But like trifectas especially, like these later ones, there's no way I get into any of these without just running it myself. Because it's just going to be, if you don't have these add-ons, then you're not going to be able to do it. Jerk off hand motion. That's why I almost wish I actually played on console instead of PC. But even now they get add-ons, so rip. And at the end of the day, it's not like I'm judging people for using them or anything. It's just not how I want to play the game. That's all it comes down to. I don't want to be playing a mini game with somebody's extra third-party coding, you know, flashing across my screen and miss the actual game itself. Earned a golden pursuit. Nice. I thought that said Mountain Dew. It's Morning Dew. Speaking of caffeine. Ooh, I got an ethereal dust.
Come, do your.
Fun. Okay, so
Add a word of said.
survey. What? Didn't get any surveys? I thought I did. These 3 recipes. What else was there? Crafting. Just 1. All right. Good motifs, yeah. Passing everything along to my crafter. No, this one's full. Did I never killed these logs? Already did you, my non-existent Arcanist. It is on my list to... Oh, I already had stuff. Turn. It's on my list to do a no-beam Arcanist. Just to see if it can like be viable. Didn't want that.
Ooh, the clitter. Yes. Dreaming.
What did I get that I wanted to transfer? Guess nothing? Alright.
Friend, I need your help.
Got somewhere.
Warden! I'm actually cool with taking on the heal role. I don't get to heal as much as I would like. I do love doing crow DPS though.
I haven't.
Hello? There we go. Okay. Oh, stop page. You know what's crazy? I need to fix this. Maybe, Amalia, you can explain it. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that recipe. I don't fully understand the difference between style pages and motifs. I don't really know what the difference is.
Come.
Okay, I need more tripods. I have them on my sword. Okay, just need to deposit them.
Searching for.
Style pages are just for the look. Oh. Got it. It's the gear. So motifs are the gear itself. For crafting. Style pages are, you can modify the look of whatever you have no matter what it is. Ah, there we go. The gold ones are account wide. Okay, so it doesn't... The gold style pages, it doesn't matter who consumes them, but everything else it does. So, yeah, I'm just still going to send everything to my crafter because I'm anal retentive like that, but...
Greetings.
Got it. Okay, thank you. Surveys, crafting, style pages, motif. Oh, I do want to do that. Yeah, everything to the crafter. I'll probably remember that gold is account wide, but I still just send everything to my crafter because I don't know. Ooh, I should consume lessons. Oh, recipe. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Do the thing you said you were gonna do. Yay, okay. What up, Bats? You never got your Hodor store? That's wild. I don't know. I would hit up a forum with it and explain what you've done and what's been explained to you. Because you'd be the first instance that I've seen where somebody definitely made all their updates and theirs still isn't working. I don't know, the last thing I can think of is to, like, go in here and make sure that, like, the box is checked. I don't know. Uninstall, reinstall? I mean, yeah, that's legitimately the last thing I'd be able to think of. Oh, it was a style page. Damn it. All right, whatever.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Oh, hey, go do the actual quests. Magic. Well, this is going to be interesting for those of you that are watching and not in my upcoming Rockgrove. I'm healing and raid leading Rockgrove hard mode with no add-ons, no combat add-ons. So I use Hodors for raid leading, for calling out support ults. And I use quality of life add-ons like this Lazy Rit Crafter. But I don't use any like raid notifier, insert raid helper here, crutch alerts, none of that. Hello? Can I walk that way? Thank you. It says it's out of date, but it is updated. As long as you went into Minion and updated it, you're good. Mine does the same thing. Hodor, yeah, out of date. But like it's still working. In fact, most of my add-ons say they're out of date. I was in EC, but then I lost a healer for this one. So I offered up, when I was doing LFG, I offered up I'll take an EC Crow or a healer. And I got an EC Crow before a healer. Oh, in the chat it tells you that? Oh, I would uninstall and reinstall then, because that's different. Maybe something got bugged in the install process. So yeah, anyway, Addy, I got, surprisingly, I got an EC Crow before a healer, so I'm swapping to healing, and I'm going to be teaching a new... This will also be the first Rockgrove hard mode that I'm teaching. Like, I've taught everybody except a Guard Crow before. I've always just been the Guard Crow in legitimately since the first one that I progged with, I think it was Zuki, was the first Rockgrove hard mode I was ever in. I've always just been the Crow. Yeah. And not very many people... Oh, damn it, I did not want to do that. And not very many people run Crow DPS at all anymore. So, it's usually my spot. Another ethereal dust? I'm gonna be rich. Yeah. Yep, I will be able to see everybody much better. As the kite heal. And I'll have to put my money where my mouth is with doing things like the poison callouts at the second half of Oaks and the running the beams on Bazai. This is going to be great. Need to start doing those. Oh, I've got tons of stuff to sell. Okay.
Searching for IO signal. Signal not found. Transitioning to
Not if they're
standard
crashing the market.
banking
I mean,
mode.
I didn't have to say it, sell it
Greetings.
now.
I am prepared to allocate storage space for any goods or gold you provide.
Yours just went to a tank? Wait, your what just went to a tank? Oh, dust? Survey. Holy shit, I have a lot of surveys. Style page. Motif fragments. So many motifs! My inventory's full. Now let's go through these. Style and motif. Oops. It's the only one I haven't. Okay. That's the other thing. It's weird that it shows the little star down here next to your new style pages, but not next to your new motifs.
Pleased to see you in
Although I think that is an add-on and not a base game thing, so I guess that's less surprising than
enjoying the hospitality of our fair.
Guild Store. Add-on, yeah. I figured. Wow. So much gold. Wow. Whatever. It's out of my inventory. I'll take it. Sunspire. I do know that there's an add-on for that. I just go through all of them anyway just to check it. Then when it doesn't do anything, then I know I can just sell it. Oh, I had more motifs.
By the word of
Yeah. Holy cow. So many. I didn't realize I had that many. Okay, now we sell these. I'm not even going to get to my surveys. Ended up doing this. Nothing I have is worth a whole lot, but they add up. I'm cool with that. Ugh. One of these days I'll actually do like a farming activity, like for a style page or something that is rare enough to be worth something. Farm it up and sell it.
Protect your favorite.
There usually is. Which dungeon is it? I forget what the formula is. Isn't it like something that's at a vendor is also dropping from a dungeon? Something like that. Wherever power strikes you. Power Maiden's good shit. I like running with her. I know she doesn't play as much, or I guess stream at least as much. I don't know how much she plays, but it's always cool to have her in our groups when we're able. Shoulder piece from the Undaunted. That was it. Oh, it's Balsanar? That makes sense. New dungeon priority. That makes sense. Okay. Surveys aren't going to happen. Oh, I need tripods. I remembered. Need to go anywhere. I already have them.
Warning.
Keep that small stack. For a whole month? Whoa, didn't know that. Okay. Alright, I should be in my spell power, pillagers, yay. Not altar. Probably need this in most cases. Oh, what was the other? There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do celerity. Because with this, then I don't need spell power pots. Barrier. Villagers barrier. I should consider ice staff. Because we have other sources of off balance. That's the only reason we run lightning staff. Do I have a villager's ice staff? No. Oh, I know it. Oh yeah, I have everything. Not gonna make it right now, but I should consider it. Alright, let's get this. I'm gonna make this voice chat and tag everybody and get her going. Okay. Oh, they do that because it's new. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say I remember those being like a week or two at a time, but yeah, I guess that makes sense with it being the new dungeons. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Been a week. Patience being patience, you know.
A fucking men. In the last 3 weeks, I have completed 150 job applications and 15 interviews.
Where are you trying to work?
Anywhere that does. I specialize in business intelligence development and architecture. So anything that places that use like Tableau or Power BI or stuff like that to do analytics. I've been in healthcare with it for the last 13 years. But I've applied probably 50-50 between within and outside of healthcare.
Where do you live, if I can ask?
I
area.
I live in Madison, Wisconsin, but it's the amount of remote opportunities with what I do is massive. So I'm not limited to Madison. And really, you just started a new job in healthcare? What kind of job? Like analytics or like nursing? Or are you a doctor?
Me?
No, Amarelia said she
No,
started.
group chat.
Oh. Oh, I didn't hear. Oh, the chat.
The chat.
Nurse, nice. Very nice.
You guys hand out the drugs, I'll just do the paperwork.
Actually, the job I'm hoping to get out of all of that is at a company that does, at least right now, exclusively analytics in pharmaceuticals.
Ew, I'd have thrown it freaking back at his head.
Yup.
This is the reason I'm not allowed to be patient fronting. I worked in group homes too long to care.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yuck. That sounds miserable.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing going through patient charts. How many of them are flagged for aggression and violence and shit? And it's like, damn, no wonder you're in hospice.
Yeah. Although I mean, I can see it with the amount of like dementia and confusion and all of that.
Yep. 100%.
Starting log now, so I don't forget.
I've got mine running too.
Yeah, it's good to have multiple right now because.
Oh, this event is killing the servers.
Yeah, it really is.
Magic, you still want me running Mystic instead of Crooksweaver?
Sorry, save again. Say that again.
Yeah, absolutely. You still want me running Mystic as opposed to Crooksweaver, right?
I believe so. Arcanist, what are you using in Portal? Not Crooksweaver. I made a mistake.
Impervious Rune Ward.
Impervious Rune Ward. That's
yes,
the one.
That one.
Impervious Rune Ward. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that was entirely my mistake. My bad on that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to yeah. So impervious.
Yeah, impervious is nice.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do that.
For 6, 8, 10, 11.
Is that Rune Spite Ward?
Hold on.
Oh, you mean the unmoored
Yes,
version?
yes it is. Yeah,
It's the second one down.
Yep, it's second one down. Yep, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, Amarillia.
Yeah, it just runs my ward. Yeah.
We'll talk about that, Amarillia. Between runs. Your order of priority for doing things in here are going to be execute on the mechanics correctly, and parse. I would say for now, don't worry about EC uptimes. That will come with time. But if you've been a parse crow, then it shouldn't be too difficult to improve on EC uptimes because as a parse crow overall that it's a very damage over time heavy class. So just practicing parsing overall means don't let your timers run out. And just doing that will increase your EC uptimes without having to focus on anything else. All right, who am I missing?
You're missing me, Magic. I'm respecking just slightly. I need another skill point.
Oh no, we're actually like truly missing some in Discord and not just on the wrong character. Let's see. It's subliminal. Oh, but they're in group. Nope. Amarillia is lying on her resume. Can you change to DPS in group, please?
Crap, I forgot to do something here. Shit.
Okay, and since we have all the DPS in Discord, I have an update for all DPS. I made a change after doing some maths and getting into some more Rockgrove hard mode open runs myself and seeing some different roster strategies. We're adding EC to the mix. We're adding it back in, even with Lucent Echoes. So, DPS, that means, and I hope this is a lot of you, because this is a huge damage boost if that's the case. If you're using the blue CP Fighting Finesse, you can swap it out for something else. because you're already going to be at our, assuming our uptimes are decent, we'll be at effective critical damage cap without fighting finesse. So swap it with any other of the damage related CP boosters. Exploiter would be a very good choice because we have multiple sources of off balance, so we should have damn near, if not at 100% off balance uptimes. So check your blue CP if you're DPS. Make sure you're not using fighting finesse. Use any other damage booster in that place.
This is all fights or just crash?
Everywhere, literally everywhere. Okay. We are at 12. Port in if you're not already in. This will be my first time. So I've cleared Rockgrove hard mode healing. Both heals, both tanks. Portal DPS and Guard Crow DPS. But I've never raid led and healed at the same time.
You can go now.
So
Nice.
this will be interesting.
Lie back.
Oh, I don't need
I mean, if
that.
nothing else, you can see the whole playing field.
Exactly. That's the idea. Here's my blue Betty.
Are you doing kite or are you doing group?
I'm doing kite.
Okay.
Power Maiden is our group healer.
Or we'll call me that.
Hey, Magic,
Yeah.
since you're raid leading and you're doing heals, could you give crown to somebody so I know where to stand?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay. Here's the deal.
Because I stick to crown, so just so you know.
I'm gonna give it to wait. Is Amarillia our DC? Did I mess this up? No, you are. Yeah. You just have... When people have different Discord names from, like, DM versus server, it confuses the heck out of me. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to give it to Amarillia because as the EC Crow, she always should be in the right place and doesn't have to do, like, portal and stuff like that.
Right.
So, Amarillia, no pressure, but you can never be out of place. It's okay if you are. I will just help correct it, and we'll go from there. All right, so final check. No DPS in fighting finesse. Power Maiden, you should have altar.
Mm-hmm.
And you do you have From the Brink or what's the other?
That's a good question because I don't normally heal on him. So, From the Brink.
Okay, then I will do Enlivening.
Okay, and let me slap on,
I'll be right back real quick. All right, that was a very important part of making sure that the magic rating experience is complete.
Oh, that sounds really good. I've got 2 days off.
Right.
I'm simultaneously doing this and pre-gaming a birthday party tonight, so woo!
Yeah, right.
Somebody's coming back. They got booted for a second.
Oh, fun! It's a great way to start.
I know, isn't it? It wasn't game. They said they lost power. So.
Oh, shit.
No bugs, only features, right?
Right. All right, well, we can at least start trash while he's working on coming back. So stack on door if you're here. I'm going to get some potions. Have I told this group about how I found out, like, just a few weeks ago that you can buy multiple potions from vendors instead of spamming E forever?
Yes!
What a fucking noob!
I have those moments all the time, so, I mean...
So wait a second. Do you mean like vendors or like traders?
No, vendors.
Like this little merchant right here.
Yeah. Traders, I knew, like, you could buy buy them in the stacks.
I had no. I guess I never even noticed the vendors sell potion.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, 3, 2, 1, go. It's a fun discovery. 4 years into playing this game. Oh my god, the lag spike! Holy shit!
I've been here 12 years, just learned it. So.
All right, let's get Amalia's Colo here.
If you think something's not haunted, I may have thought I was a DPS for a minute.
Oh, and Amarillia, I think I got messed up when I was talking with you about this. We do need your Colo everywhere, not damage ult. Excuse me. Or maybe I didn't get it mixed up and your Hodors is not up to date? Oh, you need to put it on? Okay, no worries. Let's pause after this poll. Get that in there so we can have it. Alright, pause here quick. Alright, we'll get Malia's Colo at this next one. Yes, I do see you. Thank you.
1, 2, 1.
Villager's barrier. Dodge. No murders. Ooh, very nice. And we're gonna do something new here, guys. I have learned a new trick. Instead of going up to the brazier, we're gonna taunt everything all the way to that banner. So we're gonna have Subliminal take both of the big guys. Just go to that banner, and Amalia, you're going to taunt / chain everything else as best you can to over there. And we'll do Amarilia's Colo and Subliminal's Horn once we get there.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry.
3 fuck go.
Oh, someone rush me!
Oh, come on, behave. Okay, it's close enough. They were grouped.
This is more efficient? This looks like shit, I'm sorry.
I might have to figure out that maybe it's like going behind the pole to line of sight then. I'll have to figure it out, but it works beautifully in all of the open runs I'm in. Like, even more reliable than the brazier.
Yeah, let me know, please, because
Is
that's
it one tank grabbing it, or is it the tank that taunts from the right side brings it all the way over, and then the other tank just kind of stands here to catch him?
I'm not sure. I thought it didn't matter. They just had one tank coming somewhere over here, and they grouped up nice and neat. I'll have to ask someone to figure it out.
Was that with the tank way ahead of the group?
No.
Because no. Okay.
Yeah. I'll ask. All right. Nothing changes here. We're gonna use Amaryllis Colo and Subliminal's Horn, grouping everything over here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I missed that call out.
I couldn't even roll. Weird.
Good job.
All right, this is where shit's gonna get interesting. Okay, so Power Maiden, I figured out a way to describe this that hopefully will help us out. It's a combination of things. So tanks, I'm just going to reiterate a couple things for you guys, even though generally speaking we know what we're doing. There's some positioning we can tighten up. Subliminal, for this fight, even on hard mode, you can truly nail this fight by literally being in 2 places and 2 places only. If everything else goes at least halfway decently, you should never have to do anything but these moves. You taunt and stand here, right? Or about here, to get Oaks in the first spot. And you just stand here. Oop, out of the water. Block what you need to block. Dodge roll the heavy attack so that you don't knock him back and cause enrage. But otherwise, you're staying truly right here until Earthquake happens. When Earthquake shows up, you just dodge roll once. You're in group. You stay here, blocking everything except the heavies until the Earthquake goes away. Then you dodge roll back to your starting spot, rinse and repeat. You should never have to move any more than any of that. Does that make sense? Sweet. Amalia. I know you've got the gist of it, but just to cover it for the masses, you're getting your taunt. We want to get the mini as close to the boss as possible without causing enrage, so that we make cleave really easy. Then you're in group for the entire time that mini boss is alive, and still just like main tank, dodge rolling the heavies so that it doesn't knock him back. That's it, and then obviously chaining in the frogs as you can. So DPS, assuming that goes well for the tanks. Amarillia, you're kind of leading the progression on this. You're all DPSing from this bush, basically, until the mini spawns. And then you're basically throwing, like, Caltrops, Necrotic Orb, stuff like that. Like, anything that covers a big AoE, you're throwing it right in between the two, so that you can get cleave on both the mini-boss and the boss at the same time. Anything that's not big enough to hit both, you're going to focus on the mini-boss. Okay, so you're basically in the middle to start, and then let's pretend that Amalia is actually the mini-boss for a minute. If you could just stand right there, Amalia. Parsing from here, mini-boss spawns, then you back up to about here. Okay? You want your hip, bone / butt cheek to be touching the hitbox of the mini boss. So like Kerm, Dan, Orblitzer, you could back up another like step or two, be like real scrunched up on crown here. And then you're throwing all of your DPS forward at Oaks from right here, because everything you do will hit both. Your beam will hit both, your wall of elements will hit both. It's only the things that are not big enough to hit both that you focus on the mini boss. Things like Barb Trap, Emerlia, your siphon is going to be like wherever the corpse was. You can't really control that too much. Even your boneyard. Like, if we get perfect positioning, then boneyard can hit both. But if it's any amount off, you can't. So just focus your boneyard on the mini boss. What else? Your spammables, of course. So again, the rule of thumb is always cleave both with anything that is big enough from standing here on the hip of the mini boss. Anything that's not big enough to hit both, quick turnaround to plop it on the mini boss and then keep beaming or DPSing forward toward Oaks. That's how we get really good cleave in here, okay? So I'm going to pause there. For tanks and DPS, do you have any questions?
No.
Sweet. Okay. Power Maiden. All that being said, I hope you were paying attention. All that being said, if all of that positioning happens at least decently, everybody should be crowded up right here. Okay? That should make it easy for you to see relative to Oaks. Am I farther away than all of them or not? And it doesn't matter where you are. I'm going to call this laterally, like where you are left to right. As long as you're farther back, even if you're all the way back here, that's okay. Just make sure that you're farther away than any of those guys, and then you and I should get the poison every single time. And we should never have to worry about, like, alternating DPS. If it doesn't work out, you know, it'll probably happen, but that is the ideal setup. As long as all the positioning over there happens well, we have plenty of room to make sure that we get the poisons every time. And with all of our heals being ranged and your Rojo, like the radius on Rojo is fucking huge. So you shouldn't have to be worried about being too close enough to proc Rojo or your Horn, because range on Horn is huge as well. Okie doke.
Okie doke.
I'm going to be doing my best. I have not raid led yet and kite healed at the same time, so I'll do my best with the callouts. If it's rocky because of me, then that's on me. Don't worry about it. Any questions from anyone? All right. I see Colos. I see Horns. Do we have... I see Subliminal and Amalia Horn. Power, do you have Horns?
I have horns.
Well, maybe it's just not showing up yet. It'll show up when we start combat. Okay. Then let's do it on main tank.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
First mini is going to be Amaryllia as soon as you get it. Try to hit. Colo is big enough to hit both. What?
Yeah.
Both
right
of you
here.
cleanse. Yeah. Both of you
Okay.
cleanse. That shouldn't have happened. We were definitely both in range.
Heavy.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
I'm hitting him with my light attacks. It should hit me. Both of you cleanse. One of you's cleansing in the back here. Actually, you know what? Let's wipe it. Let's reset and try again.
So they're enraging, I think, right after, because it's touching the enraged circle, I think.
Yep.
When
So
he charges.
So for you, that's something you can adjust, because ideally Amalia doesn't have to move at all once the mini is set. What you can do is after the charge, scoot a little bit to your left with taunt to make him go a little toward the door. Okay, yeah, scoot.
I
Damn
think
it,
he's passing by the enraged circle though. Like as the charge is happening, he's passing by the, like he's touching the enraged circle.
Oh, okay. So that it shouldn't matter, because the enrage goes away quickly enough that it shouldn't be an issue. But what we can do to help that is Amalia maybe be just one more step this way. As long as you're not in the water, you should be okay. Because being in the water changes up the poison mechanism. But then, yeah, Amarilla, if you... not Amarilla, sorry. Subliminal. If it looks like it's close, just go a little bit out toward where Oaks is standing right now to make him come back that direction, and then get back into position.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna assume... Wait. I'm trying to figure out why neither Power Maiden nor I got poisoned both times.
Which direction are you having the mini face now? Is the tank still holding them?
It's always going to be facing group. Yep. Always facing group.
I start off this way to bring him to his spot, and then I dodge roll into group, and then I stand here and party with you guys so I can get those delicious heals and do nothing.
Yep.
But look at him and frogs.
So that's on purpose for two reasons. One, the only cleave move that the mini has targets a random target, not a tank anyway. So it doesn't matter where they're positioned, it's still going to point toward either group or healer. And it's just on whoever's in the cone to dodge roll last second so you don't get that massive dot. And B, that lets the off tank get heals while the rest of you are in heals as well. Make sense? I will take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Shoot, I can't figure out why we didn't get the poisons. Let's just try again, see if I notice anything. Maybe Power Maiden, if you can be more out here. No, I don't want to pull you that far away.
Do you think
if
I
power
was...
stands on that flower pad right here, you should be fine. Stand here. This is usually where I vibed.
Yeah, that should be good.
And this is your other
Okay,
flower pad.
this
This
is-
is your spot.
This is my flower bed.
Yup. Okay, let's just try it again. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, we don't have Azenas? We should.
No, we do. We got one. It's me.
Okay. All right. Subliminal on you.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, during this Power Maiden is a really good time to get those combat prayers in so that we can get the minor berserk on everyone. There we go. I got it that time.
I did too.
Charge. Ogres.
Heavy.
Go that far, maybe not.
Heavy.
Ooh, chained in.
Ooh.
Might be a poisoning group.
Heavy. Heavy.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build an ice staff. Have it again. Quick reses.
I will take a heavy to poof him back in place.
Charge.
Heavy.
Nope. DPS go close. One of you is gonna have to go far.
Heavy.
Chained.
Heavy.
This cleanses off charge. That's gonna make for difficult cleansing.
Hi.
Okay, that's fine. It resets the cleanses anyway, so let's get a quick res. I haven't been calling any colos. Amalia Colo. It's double charges and DPS poison out of group, but hopefully you don't get poisoned at all. DPS far.
Heavy. Oh shit. Power, I might have taken that from you.
You son of a bitch.
Go for a walk.
Double charge, follow Oaks.
Yep.
Heavy.
Good, good double charge.
No, it wasn't. Oh.
Quick res. It was a good charge, just died anyway. Chained. DPS go far. Never mind, out of group. Power Maiden, you're close.
Okay.
Heavy.
Okay, quick res. Chained, coming out. Double charge. Emerelia Colo.
Oh,
In
no,
group.
well.
Step away enraged. Okay, they're good now. Whoever else got it, go. Cleanse.
Heavy.
Amalia Colo. Bro, this sucks. I'm cleansing. Never mind. Any one of you cleanse.
Heavy.
In group, in group, in group. Second charge. In group. Enrage, get away. Okay, kill this mini. Subliminal, you can horn. Alright, full kill on boss. Quick barrier. DPS or power, whoever got it up there, you can cleanse. Double charge. Jesus. In group, in group, in group. Quick reses, get a big kill, Amalia Colo. Okay, Power Maiden cleanse.
Okie doke.
Subliminal horn. Power Maiden cleanse. DPS step out. Double charge.
Come on, yes. No!
Okay, we need that healer because I'm about to die. Huge Amalia Colo.
Up heavy.
Chains. There's no cleanse, so everybody's got to step out.
Heavy.
Get those reses. Charges. Yeah, the extra heal help is huge.
Heavy.
Pillagers. Kill, kill, kill. Oot. Okay. No cleanses. Gotta finish. No reses. Just finish. Ugh, okay.
Heavy.
I've gotta. Whew, we got there. I've gotta. That's gonna take some getting used to. Nice job,
So,
everybody.
Magic.
Yeah.
Question for today, since you didn't call my horn the entire fight, can I
I actually never saw it.
You never, it was on full the entire time.
Oh my god. Did you
It's on share. I'm looking at it right now.
check your minion to see if Hodor's has an update?
Okay.
And
Maybe
also,
Make sure you have all the add-ons too.
before that, actually check Hodor's in-game and see if you're missing a dependency, because there was a recent update that requires a new library.
Oh, those sons of bitches.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, there were 2 new libraries actually.
Shit.
Hey, everything's what?
I thought tanking and raid leading was hard. That shit was hard.
Yeah, everything's updated. It's
Okay.
showing, yeah.
Better not be mine. I haven't had an issue. I'm just gonna assume there are bugs happening because this is happening to other people as well. It's just the first time I'm seeing it as an issue, so I'm gonna say for now, just horn on cooldown. Maybe I'll see the force uptime if I can't even see your horn.
Hold on, I just reset the whole thing. Do you see him now?
No.
Yeah, I only see subs and Amalia's.
Yeah.
Son bitch.
You got the libraries?
Yeah, everything's up to date. Nothing's in red. Everything's good.
How are you and I can sit down after this and we can figure it out.
No, Emily,
go
don't
through
worry
your
about it. I'd
add-on.
rather have you focus on the rotation and EC and everything. I'm just gonna say Power Maiden, horn on cooldown.
Okay.
With the exception of the 2 big pulls that we usually try to get a barrier. But for everything else, just horn on cooldown, and I'll call subliminals and Malia's sacks.
Okay.
Should be good enough for scraping through today. Okay. Oh, and Dark DC. Fun. This is just.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can.
We're just
Connection
gonna.
issues tonight.
Yeah, the event is just. Man, it's cool that they do events, but the fact that the servers can't handle the influx of players is maddening. We're just gonna go. As long as we have at least 1 tank and 1 heal, we're just gonna keep plowing through. Subliminal on your countdown.
You said I take both the mages.
On this one, you're taking everything from the right. Yes, both the mages from the right, and Amalia is pulling Soul Weaver from the left.
Okay. I'm playing 3, 2, 1.
All right, Amalia's Colo. Dodge. Dodge again. Ooh, twofer. Gotta love them. No murders, please. Sweet. All right, Subliminal, on your way in, this will be your horn. And Amalia's getting the Soul Weaver. You're getting the other 2 that are immediately right there.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Amarillia Colo. Dodge. Nice.
Whoa.
We do have my barrier. Power Maiden, do you have barrier?
I don't, but I can switch it out.
Would
you like that?
So for this poll until through the next big ad poll, we want both healers on barriers.
Okie doke.
Then you're back
All right,
to
I have
Hornet.
mine.
Sweet. Is it ready or?
It's been ready.
Okay. All right, let's do... Oh, we're going to do mine on this one because we want to save the pillagers for the beginning of boss eye. So mine here and yours on the next big one.
You got it.
Amalia's Colo. Do you guys remember what you're pulling here? Okay, then on Subliminal's countdown, go ahead.
You think you can stop Dagon?
Dodge. Beauteous. I love seeing all these beautiful green numbers. And Baka Brick trying to murder your healer. Damn. Alright, no ultimates here. We're just pulling in, building ultimate, and killing.
Really?
You want to get
shot.
ultimate? I can bring you back.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, I do need ultimate. So thank you.
Come on up. I'm not doing anything. I'm just here to look pretty.
Okay. So up here is going to be Amalia's Colo and Power Maiden's Barrier. And Amalia, you can throw your Colo on the way in. It doesn't have to hit everything. It just has to hit at least a couple of things, so you don't have to worry about it while you're dealing with the chaos. Right, we ready? All right, so when we'll go ahead.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Into the pits of destruction you go. We bring forth Zalbaka.
Oop, dodge. Kill something. Nice. Kill the last one. Nice. Hey, I've seen worse. So the idea with that poll, I'm realizing we haven't been here often, if everybody can come back. The idea with that poll is to get everything here. So tanks, if you can focus on range taunt, get everything at least approaching this direction is ideal. And then DPS, while we're running up, you can just prelay all of your dots right here. And it should start hitting everything. And then obviously focus more once the grouping looks like it's stopped moving. Okay. Other than that, nice job. We're actually on boss eye 40 minutes in. Nice. Yes, on the rug is the idea. Okay. Power Maiden, we've talked through this at least once, right?
Great Zalbaka.
3 times.
3 times? Okay.
3 times.
So Subliminal, you know your positioning. Amalia, you know your positioning. Any tank questions?
No.
All right, Amarillia, I'm gonna break this down for you because the guard crow position is almost like in function. It is basically as important as a tank or a healer. So I'm gonna have everybody set up some stacking so I can show Amarillia what the dealio is. Let's have Amalia, sorry, not Amalia, Subliminal stack here. We're just doing this slightly away from boss eye. We're gonna pretend we have a stack. So boss eye is gonna be pretending to be here. Amalia, let's have you, yep, you're already in position. DPS, we're pretending that boss eye is right here with Subliminal. So we're gonna do the same thing we did with the mini bosses in the Oaks room, but flip it. We're gonna have our hips on boss eye now. Okay, so you're right here next to Boss Eye, but facing the Abomination. So all DPS come over here, please, so we can see the stack. Okay, and the Abomination hitboxes are huge. So even if we're close, even melee stuff should hit from here. Okay, you're always on Boss Eye cleaving, but focusing the Abominations as they happen. First slam is going to be right where Amalia is standing, and without Subliminal moving. Second slam is going to be over here. So yes, Amalia is going to go kind of behind Subliminal. Subliminal there, you just shift so that Boss Eye's scythe doesn't hit Amalia. That's perfect, what you're doing right now. But otherwise, Boss Eye's staying in the same place. And then the third slam is happening here. So DPS, nobody should have to move between you and Subliminal for anything other than curses coming toward you. Assuming everything else happens correctly with positioning. And again, no Azure Blight. We're not doing super burns. We're being nice to Amalia. Big DPS on the Abominations. If I don't call them, we always want a Colossus on every new Abomination, even if it's already happened on an existing Abomination. So Subliminal and... not Subliminal. Amaryllia and Amalia. Oh, that'll be easy to remember. If you notice that a new Abomination is in there and I haven't called for a colo, just do it anyway. Here's the deal. Amaryllia, if Amalia, you could stand here again, just for positioning. Amaryllia, check the stretch. So you can see how far away you can be before it breaks. You go even further, a little bit further. Yep, there it is. Okay, so you are going to be a slight exception to the rule of stacking right on Boss Eye. You want to make sure that you're basically like just on the outside of the slam. You might be able to stretch it a little bit more, but as long as you're near the DPS group, you're good. Because the most important thing is not being in front of Boss Eye. If you're in front of Boss Eye, you might get the scythe, and we never want that to happen. So as long as you're in this vicinity, even if group is behind you, that's okay. Your most important two jobs outside of being in position are to make sure guard never breaks and to do your best with the EC skills. If you end up completely losing the rest of your parse because of it, that's fine. I'd like you to focus on maintaining those. And if guard does break, here's the trick. You go... Amalia is always going to join group after the slam happens, so you should never have to go into a slam in order to get it. But if you lose guard, just find Amalia as quick as possible and hit it again to get it back up. It's going to get tricky if Amalia is all the way in the next position and you lose guard. Just dodge roll to her, hit guard, and dodge roll back out before the slam happens. Okay, so Amaryllia, with that in mind, do you have any questions? Okay. Everybody else, we've been here at least once or twice before, right? Or I guess 3. I think only Amaryllia coming and shifting the heals. So here's the gig. Portal 1 is Dark Arrow, JC, and Alessia. Who was the caller for that group? Alessia's the caller? Sweet. Portal 2 is Kern, Danko, and Orblitzer. Who's the caller for that group?
Me.
Sweet. Orbs is. Okay. If we get to Portal 2, remind me, I run 3 Rockgrove groups a week now. Have we gotten to explaining what bad cone means with this group?
We have not.
Okay. So let's get to clearing Portal 1, and then we will explain what that means, because it's for everything after Portal 1. Alright. Make sure guard is up. We're always going to start right here with Boss Eye. If you pre-buff, do it now. And Subliminal, you can start countdown.
Well, hold on a second. For the callouts for the purple stuff on the floor, remind me of how we're referring to that, to either roll left or roll right.
Oh Jesus! What did I have Bacleta doing that? Shit! I need a new person. So here's the thing. This is the only fight in the game that not using a certain add-on completely changes the strategy for how to do this. So this has to go one of two ways. We're gonna have to do that, and I teach you guys a certain way how to do this, or somebody who is using an add-on has to make the call out, and it can't be me because I have, by principle, I am not using add-ons for this. So, do we have a volunteer?
I assume you mean how to rock.
Yeah,
how to Rockgrove,
I have-
or Q cells, I think.
Yeah, I have it too. So.
Hey, thanks for the reset, Bree.
What am I doing?
Okay, so Dan, if you're going to be the designated person, here's the deal. You're going to see an arrow, like a pointed arrow in a circle.
That's right. Yeah, every time the portal comes up.
Yep. So that's showing you which direction the portal's rotating.
Okay.
Okay. So if it's rotating clockwise, I need you to call out banner.
Okay.
And if it's rotating counterclockwise, I need you to call out boring corner. Or if it's easier to do left and right, then clockwise is left, counterclockwise is right.
And it's yeah. Okay. I think I got it. So right is banner, left is boring corner. Okay. I think I got
Opposite.
Opposite. See, I did it wrong. So left is boring corner. Okay. All right.
Nope.
All right.
Left is banner.
No, left is banner. Okay. Yeah. It's I'm at yeah. So yeah. Okay.
I need a post-it note. Give me a second.
No. I got it. I just have to be looking at the portal. I have to be looking at the portal. So yeah.
So the portal arrow counterclockwise means we go to the right or toward the boring corner.
Yeah.
Portal going clockwise means we go to our left or to the banner.
Yeah.
And obviously for subliminal, this is all opposite.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
If I kill people, I apologize.
Let's actually do this. Everybody who's not actually Power Maiden, are you using this or no? This add-on?
Yes, I'm using it.
Okay. Since this is a trainer progression core, I'm gonna have everybody who's not a tank practice calling it out. And I don't care if I have 6 people calling it out, it's gonna be chaotic because 2 people are gonna get it wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
I would like, because, and here's the reasoning. We need a fill for the one person that's doing it. Now we're fucked. Okay, on any given run. So for today, or at least for a little while, let's have everybody who's not a tank who's using the add-on practice calling it out. And let's do this for now. Let's just do left and right instead of banner and boring corner. So reminder, clockwise means call out left. Counterclockwise means call out right. And the direction we call out is the direction everybody dodge rolls.
Yep, that's right.
You know I have to use the GPS to still get to my work, right? Like, you're asking a lot right now.
Yeah.
Seriously, I need directions to find the cat.
Listen, Rockgrove and beyond, you cannot rely on 1 or 2 people to make all the callouts for the entire trial, so it's good for everybody to start getting used to having some callout responsibility. So I'm perfectly happy with how chaotic this is going to be, understanding that I'm teaching you guys how to be effective raid participants in later game content, so it'll be fine. Make sense?
Yes.
This is going to be interesting.
So we
Nice
are
way to phrase it.
Yep.
We are officially doing left right, correct?
Let's do left right. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my.
If I'll say this, if you super don't want to do it, that's fine. But again, in the interest of as many people as possible learning how to make callouts, having some callout responsibility, everybody that is comfortable at least giving it a shot, give it a shot. All right?
I'm ready.
And if we fuck it up, don't worry about it. It's going to happen. All right, here we go.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Everybody stack up real nice and tight on Boss Eye's tail. We can't be spread out.
Behind him, like behind Boss Aid.
It should be right here on Crown.
Well, why is she turn around?
Oh.
Left.
Left.
Back up P1.
Oh, so many bombs. All right, Portal, do your best. This is going to be a wipe, but do your best. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, yeah. Dead.
I think I'm the only one in here.
Oh, are you? Okay. Never mind, it's a wipe.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't keep up with the ghosts.
Yeah, it's almost like her OT died immediately.
And I believe we've got this, but just to make sure, Power Maiden, you've got like one heal on group, and then the rest is on Amalia, right?
Well, I was going to, but she died before I could get back up.
All right.
He told me before trial started she's gonna let me die.
Yep.
I have been bullying her in the DMs. It's fine. I deserved it.
Yeah, I can give you some sub.
All right, everybody's alive. Here we go again.
Hold on. I do not
They're
need
dealing
gold.
drugs. They're dealing crystals.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right.
I do not.
A certain chat member says Amalia, stop throwing. Truth. Truth.
Wow.
Wonder who it is.
Wow. It's either a Bri or a Zuki. I'm not sure.
It's a Zuki. It's gotta be Zuki.
Nah, it's Bree.
Oh.
Told you it was a Bri.
So feisty.
Okay, ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We're always going to open, by the way, with Amalia's Colo, which we don't have right now. That's fine. So we'll do Amaryllia and then Subliminal's Horn. Left. Watch for Scythe. Don't be in front of Boss Eye. Ooh, somebody got sucked in.
Yeah,
Neat.
Is that what that was?
3, 2, 1.
Portal 2, go in and try to do it. Everybody upstairs rotate. Whoa, we bombed each other. Oh, we lived. Oh, never mind. Hello, Portal. Goodbye, Portal. Never mind.
How much up?
There's only 2
How much
people in
up
here.
Amalia? Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Peek behind the curtain. Tanks as best you can. You're going to chain in the small ads, but not at the sacrifice of anything else. Your number one priority is all the stuff we've talked about so far. Chaining in ads is extra. DPS, you are never, ever, ever, unless it's in cleave, you're never going to focus the ads. They will just die as we go because we're going to be literally all over this arena by the end of the fight. And the only thing they can do to you is knock people over. So we gotta remember those slowly growing AoEs under anybody's feet. All you have to do is dodge roll just before it finishes filling in, and then nothing happens to anybody. Then we can just keep going about our business. We're never, ever going to focus
the
them.
third one.
That's all right. So everybody just remember that. When tanks can chain them in, great. Otherwise, we basically ignore them. All right. Having seen a couple of rough pulls, does anybody have new questions or clarifications so far?
Just gonna
Yeah, was I managing to hit you, Amalia? What, did you
Hit me
receive
with
any
what?
hills?
My violence?
Oh my god. My hills. Tank.
Yes, you were healing me.
Okay, cool. So what? That wasn't me. Okay.
No, Power, I bled to death. There was nothing you could do. I was surrounded by 2 A bombs. It was okay.
I'll spit on those ones.
Oh, that reminds me though. Subliminal, are you calling out your curse countdown?
Yes.
Okay. Amalia, it's going to be a similar thing for you. If you get cursed at all, hopefully not because you're dealing with enough bleed and everything. If you get cursed at all, call it out because that means we're going to need extra heals on you.
Yeah.
And we'll need you to do a countdown on your curse exploding as well.
I will do my best.
Yep.
I've sucked at counting down. I suck at counting. You've heard me counting.
Even if we just get an awkward tank exploding, like that's better than nothing.
Got it.
Even if the timing is not right. As long as you call it out before you explode, that should be enough for the DPS to go, hey, I need to look where that curse is and react. Okay. Let's take a quick break right here, like 3-4 minutes, and we'll get back into it. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let's stack on healer if you're ready.
I was the target this time.
Okay. So I am going to put this out there. I have two main goals for tonight. Number one is going to be everybody surviving getting into the first portal. And then number two is getting through, hopefully at least one, if not a couple, portal one clears, so that we can talk about what happens after that. I think that's a fair and reasonable, I'm not going to say expectation, but like goal for tonight. And by the power of my potion, we will make it happen.
Exactly. plus 20 on the die roll.
Right? Before we pull, has anybody thought of any new questions or clarifications before we go?
I have one stupid question, probably.
It's not
last
stupid.
Last couple of times we've gotten here, I don't think I was here. Can you remind me which section is Portal 1 again? Like
Okay.
which quadrant?
Not a stupid question. Section 1 is basically if you put a dot in the middle of the arena. Okay, that's the middle point for the split. Section 2 is on my left, and like, well, let me put it this way. Section 1 is from about here, extending to the banner on this side, and extending to the opposite corner on the other side. Like that triangle is area 1. Area 2 is take the remaining area, split it in half if me looking at boss eye is the line. Area 2 is the left side, and area 3 is the right side. And if you're a more visual person, I do have a diagram in our strategies chat to show this.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay, any other questions? There are not any elms markers. No, I don't believe many people do have elms markers or use them for this fight. Because really, the only thing we can control is the start and the execute. So there might be elms markers for that, but other than that, everything in between the start and the execute is control what you can and make the positioning happen. But everything else is variable. Okay. Subliminal on you. Let's do another.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Amalia's Colossus. Oh, Power Maiden, I see your horns now. Yay.
I know, I fixed it.
Oh, sweet. What did you need to do?
I don't know.
Just tell me
I don't
after.
know what I did.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, somebody didn't dodge their arrow. It was left.
It was left. Dang it.
You probably saw the clockwise and called the arrow.
Yeah, I
rotation.
did. I just did it. Ugh.
Okay, that's a wipe. We didn't wipe because of your call out. We wiped because somebody didn't dodge their arrow and it knocked an extra person into portal and it caused death. Don't fuck it up. Oh, I figured out who it is. It's not a comedian. It's there's like a cooking, social media cooking guy. This is not something I was talking about with you guys.
Huh?
It was my last group.
The train of thought just went everywhere.
God. Can you tell I have
Very
ADHD?
non sequitur. Wow, squirrel.
Oh my God! That if you didn't
mean,
know
feel
I have
free to
ADHD,
share, you know?
now you know. No,
Feel
if-
free to
The
share.
goodies guy.
in my last Rockgrove group earlier today, I was joking with the whole just don't mess up, and then I was talking about like some comedian. And I was like, who is that guy? His like signature line is "Don't fuck it up." It's not a comedian. It's a social media cook guy whose his whole character is like, this is super easy. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
It sounds
and-
really familiar too. I can't picture them.
Yeah.
It's Ocean's 11, actually. He says, no sweat, you're natural, just don't fuck it up.
Well, I mean that too, but where I was thinking of it was this influencer guy. Anyway,
That's cool. So he stole it.
Like I said, if you didn't know I have ADHD by now, there you go. Anyway, here we go, subliminal.
Okay, pulling 3, 2, 1.
Amarillia Colon, Power Maiden Horn.
Lift.
Three, 2, 1. In group.
Malia Colo when you can.
3, 2, 1. Beam.
I see it. Portal clear. Nice job, everybody on Colo. Villagers. Ooh, let's get Amalia up as fast as possible. Subliminal Horn. Reses. Subliminal, you should rotate.
Loading 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Res, go.
No damage. Well, okay, we need to get... Can we get Dan's res? You should be able to get it from the edge of the taint.
3, 2, 1. Loading.
Portal back
In
up.
group, in group.
Nope, no portal backup yet. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Damn it.
Okay.
We need to move.
We're going to wipe now. We got through a portal 1, so now we talk about what happens from this point forward. Nice work. Okay, so at any given point, Baka Brick, you are the first portal backup if we need one. You do not need to slot a self-heal or shield. If we need you as a backup, you're only going in there to be the third person to beam, not to kill ghosts. So for you, Baka Brick, does that make sense? Yes. Okay. Amarillia. It's highly likely that we wipe before this happens anyway, but if we need a second portal backup, that's you. And if that happens, that means you need to call out guard is broken, which is actually something you need to call out anytime guard is broken so that we can put extra heals on Amalia. All right, so are you comfortable making a call out? Are you able to come off of mute to do that? Amarillia?
We heard?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. So that being said, portal people, if you die like before or as the portal is spawning, we don't need a portal backup. We just need to get you rezzed super quick, and you're just going to go into portal as soon as you're up. Okay? We only need a portal backup if you're in, like, if we're in the midst of portal and you die. That will, the separation between those two things will help us out with both the timing of the portal itself and making sure we still have enough damage overall happening upstairs to not have, I'm going to say generically, bad things happen. Okay? I'll explain in more detail as we get more reps so you can absorb more information. But again, if you die before or as portal starts, we don't need a backup. We just need to res you quickly. And you go in. It's only if you die in the portal that you call for the backup. Excuse me. What else? I had something else, but I lost it.
Magic, you were probably going to tell me where I should go if I happen to get that touch.
Oh, I was not going to say that, but that's a good point. So, DPS, if you ever get cursed, for whatever reason, A, don't. B, the more helpful help would be basically just back up so that you're behind group, and I'm going to say about as far away as I am from Orbiter right now. Get about that far away from group or a couple steps farther. Just make sure that at least one healer is still behind you, and we will do our best to heal you out of it, and as soon as your curse explodes, you can go back into group.
But you want to be right here as opposed.
Yeah, don't go all the way out to Timbuktu.
Just to say.
Yeah, we just need you. We just need you out of group so that your curse doesn't explode people.
Get rid of the, I got it. Right.
Yeah, but still in front of healers.
That draws kite, right? If they're too far away.
Yeah, yeah. We need to make sure that the healers are still the farthest people away from boss.
Okay.
Yeah, in between the group and at least one of the healers, if not both. Expect it to be me. Expect it to be Magic, and it's difficult because I don't have Crown, but Power Maiden's got to be a little closer by default.
Okay.
So at least be between me and group.
Thank you.
Here's the thing I was going to say. We only have control over the first portal. And our control is we're standing right in the middle of where it spawns, and we say go right or go left, and then we continue from there. After that, we call either good cone or bad cone. Okay? Now, all the people who are calling right and left in the first portal are going to make this call out for the subsequent portals. Excuse me. My lungs are just unhappy right now. So here's how it works. I'm going to set up an example. Subliminal, let's have you a little bit over here so we don't accidentally pull. Just imagine that we dodge rolled to our left, Subliminal's right for the first portal, and we end up here, okay? So boss is going to be right here. DPS are going to be right about here. And you're parsing somewhere in these directions toward an abomination, right? So all DPS, please stack up here. And healers, we're going to be back here. Yeah, okay. So first portal is finished. You're over there parsing, yada, yada, yada. Second cone spawns. Here's what we need. Subliminal, have you tanked this before? I forget.
Yes.
Yes, okay. So Subliminal is actually going to be more like this. More like here. So that boss eye is facing that wall. Okay? That means the portal, the cone of the portal is going to spawn facing that wall. The cone of the portal always spawns the direction that boss eye is looking. Doesn't matter where she is, the direction she's looking is the direction the cone's going to spawn. So wherever we are, Subliminal is always going to point boss eye in a direction that's generally away from us so that the cone spawns away from us. So far, so good? Are we understanding? Okay, here's the thing. Now we call out good cone or bad cone, because left and right doesn't do anything for us at this point. Left and right, if the cone spawns that direction, left and right just puts us kind of halfway between us and the cone either way. That's not very helpful for us. All right? Good cone means we're here, cone is facing that way, it's rotating clockwise. So it's going to take a while to get to group. We can just stay here and keep going. Bad cone means it's coming the short way, counterclockwise toward us. That's where we have to make some extra moves. So here's assuming we get you know what, maybe I call this out for the first few times so that you guys can get a feel for it.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
Let's do that. I'm going to call it out the first few times so you guys can get a feel for it. Try to internalize, those of you with the add-on, try to internalize which way the cone is moving and what I call out for good cone, bad cone. This is one of the more complex parts about this fight. If I call good cone, everybody stay put. We keep going until I say we start rotating, and I'll cover that later. If I call bad cone, here's what needs to happen. Everybody visualize, I mean, look at your map. You can see this arena is square. Okay? Imagine that a square that would cover the entire eyeball AoE in the middle of the room is what I call the inside. Okay? Then make another bigger square that covers about halfway to the outside of the arena. I'm going to call that middle. And then everything farther than that out to the lava is going to be the outside. I'm going to make this a diagram to help before next week. But imagine 3 squares, like I said, and consider each of those a lane for movement. So the middle square is completely off limits unless you're going into the portal, right? Because you're touching the AoE. The center lane is for subliminal and bossite only. The outside lane is for everybody else. So if we're here and I call out bad cone, follow me. There's a slam right where Amalia is standing. We're gonna go out here. All the way to the outside lane of the arena and outside of the slams that are on the ground. Okay? And we wait right here for just a few seconds so that Subliminal can run with Bossai through the middle lane around until she gets to the opposite side of the cone. And where she stops is where we go to continue parsing. The next big trick for this is, so the first trick is everybody get to the outside, and Subliminal use the middle to just sprint. Make sure you have taunt and then just sprint until you catch up to the cone. DPS and heals. As soon as Bossai passes us, we follow. Okay, we just need to make sure that we are behind Bossai. She's never in front of us. She's never looking at us. As soon as she turns that corner with Subliminal, we go. Power Maiden, you and I have a little extra effort in this, in that when everybody goes right here, we need to be a little bit farther so that when curses happen, we still get it. And then when the DPS start going this direction, we need to be trailing them a little bit. Same thing, just to make sure we're the farthest away.
All right.
That's Bad Cone. Yeehaw. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay. Let's give it a rip. Let's get past Portal 1 and see what we got for Portal 2.
Keep going in 3, 2, 1.
Curse left of group and behind. Left. Curse behind group. Bomber in group. Mass murder. That's a wipe.
Someone didn't dodge their goddamn thing.
I thought I did. I thought I did, but I went right into the thing.
You can't block it. If you block it, you're still gonna stun you and stun everybody else.
You have to dodge roll it.
Yeah, I did, but I dodge rolled right into the curse.
Ah. Oh, then someone else didn't dodge roll theirs because
You can actually dodge those curses.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna show you a trick. I'm gonna show you a trick.
So,
Emerlia, this is very
if
close
you're
to
getting
what I'm
both,
looking
you
for.
can actually dodge both if you get close enough to curse.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah.
Because the curses are dodgeable.
Yes, and I would actually encourage you all to start practicing this. Dodge roll into the curse. Dodge roll through it. When you're about this far away from the curse, from me to Amalia, I'll explain it. When you're about this far away from me to Amalia, in fact, go to, and maybe Amalia, stand out here. Let's practice this for a second. Everybody, DPS, if you don't already have comfortability doing this, practice it right now for a few seconds. Stand right here and dodge roll through Amalia. And do it from different directions. Because you can do that with the curses, and then it's much safer than trying to dodge roll away from them, because they're on like a curved trajectory, so you never really know if you dodge rolled the right way or not. If you just dodge roll through it, you're done and it's gone. So it'd be ideal for everybody to just get used to, when you see the curse coming, actually look at it and dodge roll straight through it, and then get back to parsing. Does anybody happen to have a group repair? I have 0 repair kits apparently.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
And I'm sure I'm not the only one that needs repair. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Any other questions or clarifications?
Nope.
Okay. Here we go again.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Right.
Fudge sakes, I got told. What the
Rip.
hell?
All right. Wipe it quick. Reset. This is a friendly reminder that this is one of the objectively agreed upon as top 3 most difficult, or top 5 at least, most difficult fights in the game. So this is going to take a bit to figure out. But generally speaking, if you make a mistake or you die to something, as long as you understand what killed you and how to fix it, you can keep it moving. No worries.
I think I need to be further from the center.
The positioning is good. We just need dodge rolls faster. All right, here we go again.
Okay,
For this-
pulling in. Oh,
Nope, go ahead, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
For this, we'll do Emerilia's Colo and Powered Maiden Storm. Villagers. Left. And you're on boss ice hip, beaming toward the abomination.
3, 2, 1. Exploding.
3, 2, 1. Beam.
Got it. Second
3,
abomination is
2,
up.
1. Exploding. Group.
Ooh, we need that dead. Okay. This is gonna be a wipe. Just because with this, and it's not me being picky, with this slam where it is, we are unable to survive the movement we need for Portal 2. So each abomination is only allowed to slam 1 time, guys. So we're gonna need to look at logs between runs and everything, and figure out things we can do to boost our damage overall. Generally speaking, everybody should be parsing, I would say, at least once or twice a week to work toward improvement. If you're not parsing 120k or more, you should be working on parsing. And then even so, you want to maintain 120k or more. And literally every class with, I mean, I'm going to say meta builds, even off meta builds, can parse 120. You don't have to parse 120 to do well in this, but 120 is the goal for efficiency's sake, right? Okay, having seen that, any questions? All right, we go again.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Molly's Colo. Oh, and DPS, you can ult in this opening. We're gonna have pillagers, so we want a good big burn so we can get an abomination very quickly after Portal or even before it. There we go. That's what we want. Left. Curse right, left of group.
3, 2, 1. Exploding.
Amarillia, Colo. Second abomination, we want to kill that first one fast. Use your ultimates. Okay, everybody start rotating clockwise upstairs. Everybody, quick.
Floating 3.
Portal back up.
This is gonna be a wipe.
But my stacks are so pretty.
I know. Where is it?
Sorry, was that a question?
No, I was just making a statement of how pretty my stacks were. Just that one time.
Being dramatic.
They were pretty. They double slammed in the same spot. I was so impressed with myself.
Oh boy. Okay, so here's the deal. On top of everything we've talked about so far, here's what we're gonna do. We are always going to get one Colo and one Horn, or Amalia's Colo, which gives us the same buff. And all of Portal 1 DPS ults on Bossai at the beginning. Portal 2 DPS, you're going to save your ultimates because we're going to get an Abomination very quickly. So we still want to have some ults available to nuke it. Okay?
And I still should be running Ellie Rage, right? For the Abominations.
Ellie Rage?
Yeah.
What's Ellie Rage?
Destro staff ulti.
The Destro staff.
Oh, Elemental Rage.
Yeah.
You can run that. You can run Languid.
Well, Languid? Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're thinking the AoE. That's a good point.
Right.
For
the A-bombs.
So for this boss fight, either one works. I think Languid actually gives you better, what is it, pen?
Yeah.
Correct.
From your passives. So I'm actually going to say Languid because everything else you're using is still going to cleave Bossai, like your beam, your flail, your wall, everything. So switching to that ult would actually be, I would say, better overall damage for what we need.
Yeah.
For this fight.
Yep. Switched.
Okay. And yeah, that probably is the case for everywhere but Trash. I'm going to leave it up to you for Oaks. But yeah, Bossai and Zal, they'll definitely want Languid. Good question. Anything else?
But I still use it on the A-bombs though, right? Not Bossai.
Yes, you're still targeting the A-bomb. Same rules as the first boss. Anything you can cleave, great, but anything you can't, focus on the A-bombs. So Languid is on the A-bombs.
Yep.
All right, let's pull before Molly and Power Maiden need a room. Jesus.
Wow. 3, 2, 1.
Just over there bashing each other.
Listen. Poor play.
Like freshman dorm.
Oh, shit. Curse from left. Left. Oh, flag spike.
3, 2, 1. Exploding.
In group. Ooh, that was called out, guys.
Yes, and I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Get res quick if you were. Everybody's rotating. Everybody's rotating. Rebeam.
I think somebody's out. Dead portal.
Okay. So portal people, word to the wise. When the last ghost dies, doesn't matter where it is, when the last ghost dies, you get a massive environmental damage over time. And the longer you're in there, the more it ticks. So you'll want to make sure that when the last ghost is dying, you're popping your shield or heal one more time. And if you're able to, pop your tri-stat potion. But other than that, your best source of healing is actively beaming. So here's the trick. If you get to your rune and other people are not at their rune yet, just start beaming to keep yourself alive. All you have to do, though, is when the countdown starts, interrupt your beam by hitting block and then beam again on the 3, 2, 1 countdown. You don't hurt anything by starting to beam early. You actively only help yourself stay alive. It's just very important to re-beam when you hit that when you hit the countdown. And here's why. Any individual person, when you start beaming, you're on a timer. I believe it's about 6 or 7 seconds. And so if, for example, JC starts his beam, I'm going to call that 0. 2 seconds later, that I don't see who's Portal 1. Somebody else, like Kerm, starts his beam 2 seconds later, and then the third person starts their beam a second after that. JC's beam is going to end 2 seconds before Kerm and 3 seconds before the third person. Okay? So there's a lot of details for you, but at the end of the day, go back to what I originally said. Beam to heal yourself, but when the countdown starts, just interrupt your beam real quick and beam again at the countdown call out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. We got plenty of time for more pulls. Here we go.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Molly is Colo. Portal 1 ultimates. Pillagers. Focus from range, Abomination. Left.
What's current?
On boss ice hit, beam toward
3,
Abomination.
2, 1. Exploding. In group.
OT has curse.
Okay, big heals on Amalia.
3, 2, 1, beam.
I see it.
Exploding now. Towards group.
Rebeam.
One dash.
It's a wave.
Damn. Okay. See something real quick. Talent.
Sorry, I wanted to check out the portal.
I have celerity. Should. Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. I had Spirit Mastery as a healer. I must have been in a group that was really struggling. Subliminal, yes, I am putting hots on you. But I can put more if it's feeling like it's not enough.
Not just once is fine with curses. And sometimes I think there's delays when I can synergize the altar, so
yeah.
I'm not sure why. I think it's just the distance, maybe.
Well, even at the distance, I can put 2 heal over times on you reliably. But I'll keep an eye on it. Your health is in a good spot. Amalia, you can actually afford to... You could afford about 4k more health. So if you feel like you're having trouble surviving, you could switch things up to get more health. As long as you're under like 38, 39k, you should be good.
Let's see what this is at.
That's perfect, yeah. And really, that only matters if you get cursed, which you shouldn't. So
I walked into one, I won't lie. I walked right into it.
Fair enough. All right. Any other questions? Okay, we're getting good reps. And as long as everybody understands, like, when you die, as long as you understand what's killing you, then we can understand collectively how to fix it. So if at any point you die and you have no idea why, let me know. Because that's like my biggest thing in progression cores is if you get killed, we should understand why and how to fix it. All right? All right, here we go again.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Left a group. Moving left. Nice work.
Three, two, one. Exploding. In group.
3, 2, 1, beam.
I see it.
Guys, start moving.
Oh, sorry.
OT down.
Okay, let's get OT fast.
Three, two, one. Exploding.
Oh
no!
Bombs everywhere. This is the way.
That was you. I can't be. I guarded and I died.
Here, 1 second. There we are. All right. Anybody confused about what happened?
Well, it looks like people are complaining about recasting alter times. What's wrong with it?
No, there's nothing wrong with the recasting. I just put extra heals on Subliminal and it worked out great, so we're good. And we're not, I will point this out, we are not dying because we don't have enough healing or we don't have enough damage, or we don't have enough buffing and debuffing. Right now, we're dying on mechanics and like when to move and where. So we just need a better beat on that, and then we can focus on other details like what would show up in a log. Okay, here we go.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Call out.
What's group?
Is that a portal wave?
Yeah. And
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1. Exploding.
Didn't get killed, so you're doing it.
In group.
3, 2, 1, beam.
I see it.
3 beam needed. Move. Start moving, everyone.
In group. Ooh, lots of curses. Tanks are alive, so let's keep going. Oh, nope, one tank is dead. Let's wipe. My bad.
No.
Can the curses hide in that stuff moving around the floor?
Yes.
Okay, because I just got one there and it's like never saw it coming.
Yeah.
So curses like to go to whoever's furthest from boss A or closest. So that's why it usually ends up on being tank or the furthest group.
Yeah.
I think.
No, that makes sense. That's when I used to tank it. That's
So Power Maiden, we can help out with that, and I'll do my best, but raid leading, so I might have to lean on you a little bit for it. So you're doing a good job of calling out curse toward group when it's going toward group. If you're able to call out a little bit more detail, like curse from the right or from the left, that might be helpful for the DPS group to like turn and see it, and then know where it's coming from.
What if it's going like straight at there?
Curse from behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Okay, any other questions? We go again.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
I can't get freaking Amalia.
Here, I'll step out.
Thank you.
Right.
I went left for fuck's sake.
Three, 2, 1. Exploding. Behind.
3, 2, 1, beam.
See it?
Behind. Start
Portal
moving.
cleared.
Never mind. Never mind.
Nice job,
3,
Portal
2,
1.
1. Exploding. In group.
Great job. Keep going. Okay, Malia, you're going right behind boss I know.
3, 2, 1.
Don't bash the boss. Get bay bombs.
First to the right.
Rotate again. Next A bomb.
3, 2, 1.
Subliminal, you're in a good spot. Keep boss eye pointing that way.
Bad cone, we need to
Bad
move.
cone, everybody rotate. So you're coming to the
Go.
outside. Come towards square. Come towards square on the outside.
Shoot. Sorry, I got forced to stay there because I had 3 seconds before the next curse.
That's
I died
alright.
in portal.
Nope, we're good. That's a wipe. Okay, so thank you for the help with the bad cone call. Anytime you hear bad cone, DPS, remember, so, okay, before you res, look at the A-bomb slams right now and look at where square is. Look at where I am with the square on my head. Everybody should have rotated to where I am now. And, like, at a dead sprint. Like, don't continue rotating your DPS. You should just turn heel and fucking run to get out there. And that leaves the space for Subliminal with Boss Eye to go there, and we can let them pass safely. And if a scythe happens to come our way, there's plenty of room for us to just dodge roll out of the way. Okay, so we were close to getting it. It's good progress. Any questions?
For everyone except for the people going in, right?
Yes, everyone going in, you're still getting sucked into portal. Just still making sure that Boss Eye is not facing you, because
right,
even if you're going into portal. Fun fact, when you go into portal, you are cleansed of a curse if you have one. But if you still get touched by a curse, you still are a bomb for all the people around you. So even if you're going into portal, you still don't want to be... You want to be avoiding curses. Good question, though. Anything else?
Do you want me to call for power to drop extra heals when you tell everyone to run and I'm staying there so he can drop his stupid AoE thing? Forget what it's called. His slam?
No. I'm just going to say Power Maiden, no matter where Amalia is, consistently focus your heals on her, even if we're moving.
Oh, she's so needy.
I am. I really am. I was just like, I don't think I'm getting healed right now, but it's okay. I'll be fine.
Yeah, because I was over there. Far away.
Yep. It's
I was alone in my corner.
It's very interesting to teach groups of primarily new to this people, because it's like one thing if you have 1 or 2 new people you can isolate explanations to, okay, if then, if then, if then. And then the rest of the group that's experienced it before can just make up for any shortcomings. But trying to explain to everybody, like, every little scenario, this fight is surprisingly complex when the only new mechanic is the portal. It's crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of if-thens, but I will say we're making great progress tonight. Yeah, Emily is right. Once you like clear it once, as long as it wasn't like we just barely scraped by the skin of our teeth, you clear it once and it just kind of clicks. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's get a couple more good pulls in. We got some time.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
The longest 3 that ever 3'd?
Yeah.
I was making sure Power Maiden was ready.
Oh yeah, I was there.
I'm just teasing you.
Bait for a stray light attack.
Yeah.
Lift.
Lift.
First behind.
Ah, shit, I'm cursed.
Emerlia back up, out of group.
3, 2,
In group.
1. Exploding.
Portal backup.
3.
Need a portal back there.
2 portal backups. So Emerlia and Zenkosh.
No, just one. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I heard 2 portal backup calls, so.
Yeah, that was.
That's a wait. Shit happens. That's right.
Very maniacal little laugh.
Are we having fun?
I am.
Learn something new every
Yeah.
single time.
It's like almost every rep you can learn something new.
Make sure to desummon your scam before you go in there. I think that's what killed you.
Oh, do we have... Ooh, okay. MK Sark, good point. I didn't see this before. MK Sark, you want no pets on this fight. Oop. And I'm...
That would probably be why.
Yup. Because your pets are going to go attack something. And if they... And it only takes 1 hit of anything. Like I said, a light attack kills them, as you've seen. So... if you could make a quick swap of some skills just to make sure you have no pets.
Yeah, that's easy. That probably explains some of my deaths.
There you go.
Okay, I'm ready.
I had to learn that the hard way. Yeah. No pets.
No pets. All right, here we go.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Good channel. That's juicy. Curse from behind group.
First behind.
Right? If you haven't gone already. If you missed it, could just come around quickly.
3, 2, 1. Behind.
3, 2, 1. Beam.
Behind.
Got it. Big damage on A-Bomb. Power Maiden Horn.
Just.
Oh, quick res behind group.
Behind.
Curses behind group.
Shit!
OT curse.
Rolled out. That'd be stupid.
Kill that first A-Bomb and then get reses. If you got cursed, Godspeed. This is a wipe.
Get the fuck up about you. Here's a ball.
This is a wipe. This is a wipe.
But look, it was epic!
Oh.
I managed to hold guard that whole time.
Oh wow.
So, does
I think
everyone have their UI zoomed all the way out? I had to actually
Yeah.
change my zoom so that I could see the entire field.
Oh yeah, maxing out your FOV and third-person zoom is huge for this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me actually look at that. What is it? Video? Where the hell is that video?
Like, I cannot push it further. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the thing is when I first came in here, mine was at the standard, which was the middle. So it was like, yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
But you know what? When I played on console the first time I started playing this game, I was in first person.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
And trial was first person.
Yeah, this is definitely not the fight for that.
Yep.
Unless
Alright,
you're a
guys.
tank.
I've got a phone call that I've got to return that's very important. So I'm going to call it here tonight, guys. We made solid progress. We got to the point I was hoping we'd get to. So pat on the back for everybody. There will be some things to improve before Wednesday, so I'll probably message a few people. But other than that, I hope everybody has a good sense of accomplishment because this is solid progress. I hope we continue on this trajectory next week. I will see you then.
All right.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night.
Good night, everybody.
Nice.
All right, that's a wrap for me, chat. I will see you tomorrow with a mix of League of Legends and ESO stuff. Have a good one.